Hello and welcome. It's TPK Tuesday. Hello, everybody. I'm not feeling the best, so we're gonna stream until basically I can't anymore. My right leg is inflamed, so I've mostly been bed rotting, but I woke up today and was like, I really need to put some work in on this dungeon, so that is what we are doing. Even if it's just kind of at least getting the tunnels and everything like that made. That's what we're working on today. Open to, and then I can join the Discord. Okay. All right. So what we have so far. So one map dungeon so far. We're I was trying to figure out some puzzles, things that I could kind of challenge the players with outside of combat. So what I'm gonna do first is the light puzzle first. So do a light puzzle here to even get like the first door open, right? We've hidden these kind of comm blockers all the way throughout. Party will need to destroy all of them to be able to communicate with the outside world. And they're kind of spread around the dungeon, right? Kind of hidden in little nooks and crannies. We have a input and output puzzle that Yoshi was so kind to make a overlay for us, where the party needs to match certain words with other words. We have probably our actual, like one of our actual combat encounter rooms, which is the drone wing, where it's just going to keep spawning drones until the party basically like destroys it or manages to deplete the machine of resources to make drones. Or they can like turn it off in the middle of combat. Who knows? I haven't really decided yet. I just know combat's going to happen here. We have our main telecommunications tower. It's one of two. The party's going to get reached out to by the EIA, which is the Ethanox Intelligence Agency. And they're going to ask that these redliners basically drop the comms towers before they leave the dungeon. Basically lower the protections over a certain area. So that way they can spy on another megacorp. And they're going to pay them some money to do so. So that's fun stuff. I have another light puzzle here, far more complex than the introduction light puzzle. It's only going to be 3 lights. The 3 lights are tied to each respective door. I've kind of settled on like a geothermal kind of room where the party needs to help stabilize the power, but I haven't really settled on what the puzzle's going to be for that yet. There's probably going to be 1, 2, about 3 more rooms, give or take. This being the Overseer's office, which is almost like a GLaDOS type, like a robot who's been implanted into the ground or into a machine whose whole purpose is to like monitor the facility. There's gonna be like a 3D printer area that's not gonna be accessible. The party will have to unlock it. And then that'll give them a nice reward from this dungeon as well. I'm just not sure what I should do with this other room. I feel like I need 1 more room. I'm just not certain what to do yet. A loot room. Tell me more. Or be the secrets? What do you mean? I mean, there's plenty of like little tunnels and stuff that all lead to each other and are connected via different ways and everything like that. Could have another Joji moment that leads to opening the door to a storeroom. Could have another Joji. What do you mean another Joji moment? I'm not sure I follow that. I'm all enough, Nick. We'll see how long that lasts. Thoughts on the chess pieces, chess themed bots boss? So the overseer being the king, their enforcer being the queen, and so on and so forth. Yeah. Although, what enforcer? Where he has a vision containing the answer. Interesting. My thing initially was that I wanted the players to be able to do the puzzle, but I have received a little bit of pushback in that regard. So I might just make it something like that where the party inherently knows the answers. I'll make one more passage. Oh, why'd you do that? Fix yourself now. Like the queen's the main hand / operator of the overseer that can traverse the whole map, whereas the overseer's stuck in one location. I mean, yeah, but I don't think we have a. Although I guess we could make the Minotaur the queen, given that the queen in chess is highly lethal. Getting the data before trauma team arrives. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Like, I don't know entirely how my players felt about it, but I'll have to ask them. I don't know. I just figured puzzles would be, like a way to kind of alleviate the deadly combat and bad luck in terms of rolls and stuff. Have an area where they have defective drones attack the players that roam the hallways or roam the hallways using malfunctioning software. I was thinking of something like that.
Has it been 30 minutes yet? Can we say the F word?
The F word?
Hold on, it's not been 30 minutes yet. I don't want to get demonetized, just off the rip.
It's been 20 minutes. It's fun.
Awesome. Fuck yeah. Hello, everyone.
No, this is not a rundown medical facility. This is a ESAT comms telecommunications array. They use this to basically keep. They host 2 forms of telecommunication at each site. This one has a open line and a secure line, and they are for a megacorp. So the party is going to be poking around in a megacorp's secured communications building. Runner. Yeah, basically. Although, you're not going to have Mida telling you to shit on the floor to inconvenience people. It's gonna.
Why not?
Well, mostly because you're going to have 2 different groups that are asking you to do things. And those groups, one group wants you to bring down the array so that way they can kind of hack it. And the other one wants you to steal a piece of tech. So.
Bastards. You sure Saguchi isn't asking me to fucking throw myself off a bridge?
No. No, Suckgen isn't here to be like, oh, hello, runner. Kill yourself, please.
Please, for science.
Wouldn't that
Loves
be
you, by the
so
way.
cool if you did that?
Heart emoji.
I love you so much. Now die.
My little baby boy.
You should kill yourself now.
I think Saguchi's actually playing Grimworld now that I think about it.
Yeah, what makes you say that?
Just, the way they treat us like pawns. They're like, oh my god, I love this little guy. I named him Timothy. Now watch as Timothy gets mauled by a leopard.
I know you have no animal handling, so I want you to go out there and I want you to tame the Thrumbo and bring it back to us.
Teehee.
Thrumbo Rampage. Oh no. How could I have not seen this coming?
New run.
Have you seen the USB spike that RoboCop has, where it's a spike that shoots out of the hand? That was something Legion and I were talking about recently, actually. We was trying to figure out what type of weapons we wanted to give the security and stuff like that. We were trying to figure out how we wanted something like that to look, because he initially came up with an idea very similar to Republic Commandos, where they have like the kind of data jack that also functions as a knife. And I was like, it's not bad. It just looks very stubby. And I want something that looks a little bit more scary. So if Legion's still on the call, maybe he'll take some inspo from that.
Referencing Star Wars Challenge Impossible.
So what's up, baby? How you been?
So, how you feeling?
I feel like shit, but you know.
That's what I was gathering.
I've basically been rot maxing in my bed. It's been very cool.
Awesome. Poggers. Maybe we should get you an iPad instead of Legion.
No, because I will like force myself to get out of bed, basically.
Oh.
So that's what happened today. Was I woke up and I was like, I need to work. I can no longer rot in my bed watching slop on YouTube.
Less sloppy. How hard is it? I mean, can you do Incarnate on like an iPad?
I don't believe I possess the technical knowledge to do that, because I was not raised on iPads, so it would be like giving your grandfather a piece of tech he's never used before. Don't you like it, Grandpa? And I go, oh, where am I? Does Incarnate work on iPads? I have no clue.
That's my question.
I imagine there's some weird fucked up stuff that the Apple OS does or what have you, or they charge you $900 to use it because fuck you. What about a laptop? No. If I can at least force myself to like get up. I don't want an excuse to be like, oh, now to rot max even more. Mainly, my foot is feeling much better than it has been, so I was able to walk to the bathroom much easier than I have been in the last couple of days.
I'm glad it's like a several day thing and not like a 2-month experience. That was fun.
Ugh, if it was like how it was in August, dude.
Smile.
Redacted. That was fucking awful. I hated that.
Yeah, I remember. I'm like, damn, I hope he isn't doing terrible today. I checked status, doing terrible today. Wow. It's been like that for 2 months. I think this guy's dying.
It felt like it. That was like the one time where I was like, oh, it's so dark.
Uh-oh.
The end of it all. The end of an era.
Oh.
But again, it's I don't know, I think my body's like, I love suffering. So let's lock in, Chief. And I go, okay.
Okay. At this point, you're just used to the pain.
That's what I think it is. God, I remember in August, I wasn't able to sleep. I would have to roll around until I passed out from exhaustion. And then I would go to bed. So it was super cool.
That's really epic.
Thankfully I don't have that conundrum right now. Try to figure out how the fuck I did this. Hold on.
Well, I'm doing all right.
That's good.
I talked to my therapist today, which always kind of gets me down a little bit, but
talking to your therapist gets you down?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, I do.
everything
You're
good?
talking. Yeah. I mean, it's mostly just we're just talk about like job burnout for the most part, and sort of like overcoming that, and like whether or not I'm ready for a new job. Spoilers, I am. But it's like, oh, and obviously the sort of just generalized depression. Smile. They always want to go to, yeah. They always want to go to family, and I'm like, my family's kind of fine though. I think they find it hard to believe sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so that's like kind of the big thing, right? Is like, I can see somebody being like, all right, tell me about your parents. And you're like, my parents fucking rock.
Yeah.
And they go,
Yeah.
You go, no, I mean it. My parents fucking rock.
Yeah, like overall, I think my parents rock pretty hard, and I mean they're just not perfect, and so you're like, well, I mean, I guess it's not perfect, and they're like, well, tell me
Aha,
about it.
gotcha.
Like,
And you're like, no,
yeah, and I'm like,
that's not what
okay,
that means.
well, okay. No, I'm pretty sure it's the job, and I think after a few weeks, they're like, I think I'm getting the point across that it's the job.
Nice.
But then again, it's also kind of like, I mean, their job is to like, I don't know,
Suss out if you're lying.
Yeah, to yourself. So it's like, well, maybe it is a job. Maybe I have terrible parents and I was lying to myself all along. I don't think that's true, but they're really good at making you doubt. I felt the same way when I had been at a job for 3 years and I burned out. I've been at this job for 8 years, or I'm going on 8 years. I was burnt out in 2020. I am beyond burnt out.
I'm full of contempt.
I am full of contempt. But at the same time, like getting a new job is very anxiety inducing, so I've been kind of flopping back and forth. So, I was a little happier this morning because I was ignoring it, which isn't really healthy, but it does make you feel better short term. That's what I'm like. I feel bad after talking to them but that's just because I've been talking to them about it. I've been talking to them about my problems, which doesn't really make me feel better anymore. There's like venting, but like at a certain point, venting doesn't do anything.
Yeah, there's a moment where you just kind of become like keenly aware that all you're doing is like bitching.
Yeah.
And you're like, that doesn't feel good at all, actually. I actually hate that feeling.
Yeah. And that's like, I've been bitching for a long time now. So going back and bitching about it to my therapist doesn't really make me feel better, and just kind of points out like the problems. But I attribute it to like working out, where like it hurts, but like it's generally for the better, I'm hoping. I haven't really been to therapy before, so we'll see, I guess. So we're starting off small, and I guess they told me to update my LinkedIn profile, which made me almost want to regurgitate in disgust at having to deal with LinkedIn, but it's something, I guess.
How did I fuck this up? How is it smaller on this side? Is this not directly in the middle?
Whatever.
Is it bad if you get used to the pain? I think so.
Are we talking about physical pain or like emotional pain? Or both?
Both, I guess. Both are bad. You never really want to become numb to anything.
Yeah, that's probably true. Generally, you want to fix it rather than become numb to it. So I guess the only time numbing is a good thing is if it can't be fixed.
What
Generally, yeah. I guess. I mean, Generally, pain is your body's response to, hey, you should do something, right? It's a call to action. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
People being like, "What the fuck, man? It's a Tuesday. Calm down."
It's
It's a
sorry,
fucking
guys. Like
Tuesday,
I
guys.
said, I've been to my therapist, guys. Okay, I'm in a retrospective mood. Introspective, not retrospective. So how's y'all's Tuesday? Oh, and this guy's cathartic because of pain. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. There's a moment where I was like, "Oh, this is just gonna be forever, huh? This is gonna be for the rest of my life." Very cool.
Oh,
Understood. Locking in now, Chief.
yeah.
Or until, some freak accident takes my foot, and I go, "Oh goodness, thank God."
Yes. I'm sorry, son. We weren't able to save your foot.
Oh, thank you so much, doctor.
What? What do you? No. We had to slice it off at the knee.
Oh, you're a saint.
That would be crazy.
I'm chipping in as I put on my peg leg and walk out of the clinic. I'm chipping in.
Wow. That's based.
Everybody really bad arthritis. I'm pretty sure it is arthritis is what I have. At this point, where it's like I've basically disintegrated all of the cushion between my joints.
Yeah,
I'm just grinding the shit out of them bitches.
Yeah, we on that grind set.
That's right. You think you wake up every day and grind? Wait until you wake up and your whole body snap, crackles, and pops like it's a goddamn Rice Krispie treat.
That's right. Look, it's not forever. It's just however long it takes for us to make enough money as a group for everyone to move to a different country that actually has healthcare.
I should I was seeing clips about it and stuff where it's like it's cheaper to fly to China, get an MRI, get your treatment, and then come back to America than it is to get the treatment, to even get your scan in America. And I was like, maybe I learned Mandarin.
Nice. I'd be careful with those though, because they're probably technically true, but
oh yeah, I'm sure it's like giga propaganda, right? Like, come on.
well, that's cool to say, and that's really big shock value and gets people to like and comment on your thing. But also, there's probably a lot of details they're not taking into account. Yeah, I'm sure if you compare the bill that they're charging you individually in China versus the bill that they're charging the insurance companies here, then it's going to look absurd. But that's because our system is there's two different systems. There's the systems for people without insurance, and then there's the insurance game where everybody's claiming huge, massive charges because our hospitals kind of just charge whatever they think they can get away with and hope somebody pays for it.
Yeah, there's
two different systems.
There's also the whole thing where at least in America, hospitals will just write off bills because literally part of their insurance is for them to just go, oh yeah, they're not going to pay, and we're just going to write that off as a tax thing.
Yeah, it's a completely different song and dance here than it is in any other part of the world, which I'm not to say is an excuse, I just be wary of like being like, I'm just gonna move to Paris to get my
Oh
fucking
no! It's
leg surgery done.
it's not moving. It's visiting with like a passport, getting your checkup, and then coming back home is cheaper.
Yeah.
Moving to a whole other country that you don't speak the language in is fucking, that's dumb.
Yeah. No, 100%. I'd love to move.
I'd love to leave. I'd love to leave the country once. See somewhere else in the world. That'd be cool.
I'd like to live somewhere else for like, I don't know, 6 months. Just exist in a different space.
That'd be sick.
Maybe I'll like it. Maybe it'll tell me like, I just love to be in a country where it's like, maybe it doesn't have to be this bad. Maybe I can live in a country that I don't feel embarrassed to admit that I'm in. Or one that I just hear about all the problems all the time, 24/7 on rotation. It is actively causing the rest of the planet to, difficulties and problems single-handedly.
Yeah. It is the I have to like constantly reaffirm where it's like love my country, hate my government, love being American.
Yeah.
I do not stand with the choices of the fucking evil motherfuckers in power right now.
Yeah. I'd just like to have like a country that like has at least nominal support for its citizens,
That'd be really cool.
As opposed to this country that seems to actively abhor actually helping any of its citizens that doesn't own like an LLC or a business.
Correct. I mean, hell, even if you do own an LLC or a business,
oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
I hate you too.
Yeah.
Because you're not old money, you're new money, so fuck you.
Yeah, sorry. I was really only considering LLCs as like tax havens for multi-billion-dollar corporations. My bad. I forget people actually use this to like start a business or something.
Yeah, man. They would love nothing more than for every mom and pop shop to die.
Seems like it.
But how can I ensure that Walmart hits record profits again if the local store is even operating just a little above a little above red? Yeah. I need them dead, gone in the ground. I need them buried. Coming to the UK, I can give you a quick leg stab, and NHS will give you a look over for free after 4 to 5 business days. I wouldn't mind a wait, like, instead of being, $40,000 in debt. I got my medication went from $4 without insurance to $6 with insurance. Yeah, my friend was trying to be like, "Oh, we can get you some insurance," and I'm like, "Insurance isn't going to help me. Insurance is going to do everything in its power to make sure that they don't pay for anything I need. That's their whole job."
Yeah.
Oh, the southern side is finished. I just need to get all the vents kind of assigned to one another.
I'm venting. In a lot of ways, I feel like I'd rather live in Cyberpunk 2277 because at least I can afford a Mr. Stud.
True. Honestly, yeah, man. There's I know it's incredibly dystopian and like, oh no, you're gonna live in a box. But it's like, hey man, If I can go down to if everything is localized to me and walking, like I can go into my mega building complex that I live in and go down 2 floors and meet the Ripper Doc who's there. Awesome. Super cool. He's not going to ask me for insurance.
At least I can get my corporate, food slop from like down the street.
Yeah, man. The thing that sucks about it is that it's all like bugs.
Yeah, that's true. All the animals have died, and you are living next to the world's largest trash heap ever, so it probably smells a little bit.
It definitely smells.
Yeah. I mean, it's not perfect. It's not like I'd like to live there, but sometimes I look at Cyberpunk 2077 and I compare it to our world. I'm like, wow.
Imagine.
This actually isn't even as bad as it is in real life.
Well,
oh.
That was Adam. He was helping getting me some water.
Nice. What a lad.
How do I mark these?
Don't tip him.
Don't. I have no intentions of doing that. Do it this way.
Guys, how come we don't have like the Delamain AI? Why is it fucking shitty ChatGPT?
That's true.
I want the cool taxi AI at least. Even if he sometimes goes crazy. Oh hey.
What's up, man?
Sorry, my phone was like, or sorry, my mic wasn't like working for like a solid 5 seconds, and I was like, did something break? And I gotta fix it because I don't want to do that. What's going on? What's happening here? Is this a stream or something?
Yeah, man. It's mostly like bitching and moaning.
I mean, just
you know, I'm all about.
God
that.
forbid.
God forbid.
Get a little doomer.
Love bitching and moaning. Little tumor. Who's got a little tumor?
Doomer.
Oh, doomer. What are we dooming about?
Life.
Society.
Society sucks.
True. We were talking about how sort of pining for being able to move to a country that doesn't actively hate its citizens.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
You know what's honestly what helps with that is a distraction, which is why Fiendish Forge is out right now. Woo!
Oh
you guys
my
can
god!
Go ahead, purchase the PDF.
The fucking giga capitalist.
FiendishForge.com. Get the PDF.
I hate you.
I fucking hate you.
God.
That's the problem with society. Everyone wants to sell the next thing. Fuck it.
Guys, I have a solution for society. It's on my Patreon for $10.99 a month.
It's on my Patreon for $20 a month. Come on, let's
That's
go.
right. All you need is a good self-help guide.
Yeah, absolutely. This fucking guy.
The CEO head. Well, I'm glad for Fiendish Forge anyway.
Thank you very much. I can't believe it's done.
It's finished.
It's fucking finished. Tomorrow I start work on Guild Ball. I can't stop.
Back to work.
Back to work. Back to the mines. Oh.
Back to the dungeon mines where I build dungeons.
All right, Crowns. I'll give you a free copy because we're friends.
Oh my god.
Oh, thanks, man.
That's not very capitalist of you. You should pay. You can pay that. Charge him.
Crown won't buy it. The Crown won't buy my stuff.
What the fuck, Crown?
He won't buy it.
Here's the issue now.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm used to getting it for free.
No.
You don't give it to me for free.
Where's my
Ever.
free
I'm gonna
copy?
be fucking pissed.
That would be
fucking angry with
hilarious.
Thought I was your friend. What the fuck?
Oh man, it's just I'm waiting. The book I'm waiting for is the cooking book.
Oh yeah, that'll be a while. I gotta finish your campaign first.
Why is it gonna be a while?
Because I gotta make a book with fucking Marius in it, dude. I gotta make the Marius book.
The what book?
The Marius
Who
book.
would buy that book?
I don't know. We'll
I'd buy
find
the book.
out. I'll have a better idea when Killed Fallen does its Kickstarter.
I'd buy it only to grill Crown with it.
Nice.
There's going to be art that'll feature Marius. Marius won't be in the book, actual.
Yeah, that's crazy. Why not?
Because fucking he's a party. And when people buy the book, they're going to be their own party. So you can't have like a main character appear and be like, stop. I'm the main character.
No, I don't get what you're saying.
I'm the
No, that
main
just makes sense.
character.
Marius is the main character, obviously. Isn't that right, Crown?
That's right. I push Gareth and Vanya and Cheats and Vizika, all of them out of the way.
That's right.
I am the main character.
Crowd acts like the main character the way that he's like, hey, can you just make me a whole new class for me? Hey, thanks,
Yeah,
man.
I wanna play I wanna play White Glint from Armored Core, please. Make it happen. And I snap my fingers and I sit back in my chair and I go, wait.
God, you're the neediest courtesan ever.
And then he goes, then I go, what about everyone else? And he goes, what about it?
What about them? I didn't ask for them, I asked for me, didn't I?
They're free to ask too, but you know, it'll be a waste of fucking time. We could be working on
I didn't kiss you on the
shit.
lips to be relegated to a fucking foil.
I'm a
Protest, yeah!
Well, so why are we dooming it here? Is it because the secret police is now occupying all the airports and fucking
No,
the country?
but thanks for bringing that up.
Oh man.
We keep looking around being like, this is starting to look like Stalin's
Really
Russia.
bad,
What's
right?
going
It's
on?
starting to look really bad.
Oh, gosh.
No, we were just being cathartic because it's Crown's in pain, and I just talked to my therapist today. So, yeah, we just kind of felt like it.
My throat is dry because I'm not sick, but I got that post throat recovery cough that won't fucking go away.
Nice.
I'm losing lozenges, and people are like, you shouldn't take menthol lozenges for a dry throat. I'm like, I just want the pain to stop. I just want my throat to stop hurting.
I want the pain to end.
Yeah. Good on you for going to therapy, Sizzle. I hope it's been beneficial to you.
I mean, it's
The
only been
link-
like a few weeks.
That's still good. I was like, the lingering silence gives me a lot of hope. I look around.
No, that's because I was. That's because I was grabbing. I went to the bathroom to grab deodorant.
Fucking stank. Those
Yeah,
fucking stank ass.
I'm
Sweating like a whore in church.
Sweating like a whore.
What can I say? I just got that creative juice in me, dog.
I'm tired.
Yeah. It makes me feel cathartic, but I'm hoping it's kind of like working out where it sucks, but it ultimately is helpful.
Oh yeah, that's.
We're just kind of in the sucky part right now.
Yeah, I feel like therapy in the beginning is like a fucking hacker going into your computer and being like,
Oh,
do you
yeah.
see all of the porn that you've been looking at the past 3 years? It's right there in that folder. And you're like, ah, shit, I forgot about that. Damn, it's just right there, huh? Well, that's unfortunate. I gotta work on that. I gotta clean shop. That's what I feel like therapy is.
That's oddly specific.
That's incredibly specific.
I'm just saying. I don't know what else to.
Brett,
I
what's
don't
on your
know how
folder?
else to present it. It's literally someone going into your shit, pulling up all of your private stuff that you have, quote unquote, coped and forgot about, and then he went, "Oh yeah, oh damn, that did happen. Uh-oh." You're like, yeah, now we're gonna work through that. Okay. It's like a plumber, right? It's like a plumber, and you're like, damn, why is my pipes all clogged and like it's taking forever to drain the pipes and like the toilet flush is weird. I go, well, let's get that snake in there and see what's going on, and then it's just a pile of hair and shit. But it's so much, and it's all over your fucking bathroom after it gets pulled out. You're like, oh my God, this is a fucking mess in here. And you're like, yeah, we're going to clean it up, obviously. But the pipes are clean. Things are going to be a little more effective. You'll be good to go. How about that? Is that a better analogy?
It would be, but you start talking about cleaning a dude's pipes right after talking about porn, so.
Well, that's on you, man. That's
not.
Like. That is
I mean, I didn't bring up the porn bit. You did
that's
that.
Not my fault. I'm trying, dude. I mean,
plumbing.
What else is what shameful thing will people have on their computer that they've deleted that they thought they forgot about?
I mean, I get it. It's
yeah. I listen. You get it. That was the whole point.
Chinese.
That was the whole. That was the whole point. It's just to say a thing that you got. It's not the context. Yeah. Jesus fucking God.
I have your best party member.
I'm gonna harass your therapist.
Okay. They'll probably ask you why you do that.
Yeah, they would, and I'd be like, why do
I would not harass a therapist. That's dangerous.
They use their fucking psychic magic on you.
Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about this. And you're like, oh, it's finally someone who's listening to me. Wait, no, I know what you're doing.
So tell me about Pokemon, Mr. Ultimus.
Pokemon was a very interesting lesson for me. It was essentially taught me your audience doesn't give a flying fuck about you and your needs. Just make with the funny. Pushes you.
Put the memes in the bag.
Fucker, give me the shit I want. If you don't give it to me, you're a piece of shit. Speaking of, I did a charity this weekend where we were all on camera, and now that IO is growing and I'm not a webcam D&D show, whenever I show up, people are nice enough, but I get one or two randos that just make it super fucking weird and parasocial, and I just go, all right, I'm just never gonna be on cam again.
Is that the Brett Ultimus live on camera? Oh, I can smell him already.
No, it's I get the someone said I don't understand why streamers think we want to see them on camera. They have to make it about
crazy.
us see them. I'm like, bro, I don't give
That's
a
crazy. Why are you watching?
Yeah, it's so
holy.
We did a special charity one-off, and I was getting people that was like,
Kill that
I really
guy.
hope he doesn't change IO to this. And I'm like, I'm not, dude, it's a charity, you dipshit. It's a charity for type 1 diabetes, for raising money for a good cause, and you're making it all about you, you fucking idiot. Anyways. So that's how I feel about that. Thanks for opening me up. Real fucking good, Krantz. Really good.
You're welcome, man. Sounds like you need to get it off your chest.
I did come to the conclusion I'm never going on webcam on my channel.
Sounds like you have a lot of trauma regarding streaming. I have a therapist who wants to talk.
Yeah, no, I'm doing better with streaming now. Now that I've stopped doing it, essentially. I don't look at running games as streaming, but yeah.
You're not gonna believe where you are right now.
I'm gonna what?
I can't believe where you're at right now.
Right now.
Don't look behind you. There's a camera.
No, it's different because it's I'm hanging out with my buds here, and they're just
that's the best kind of streaming.
And there's fucking onlookers looking at the
They're just watching us. We're just in an aquarium right now. They're tapping on the glass. We're just chilling.
I don't mind. That's fucked up, right? How fucked up is that? We're like, yeah, you can watch us hang out if you want. I don't
Yeah,
sit
you like
with us
watching
though.
them.
Whatever you do, don't fucking sit with us. But you can watch us hang out. There's something particularly
I would
funny
use that
about
for-
that exchange. Yeah.
I
Mm.
think
that-
it's natural for human beings wanting to watch other human beings.
I mean,
We're very social like that.
yeah. What's weird is when you're at a convention, you're doing the same thing, and then people are like watching you at a distance because they don't want to be weird, but they want to see what you're doing.
And then it's weird. And they get self-conscious about it, and then they flee.
It's a little.
Couldn't be me.
I mean, I get it. Like, you know, a lot of people who watch streams have behavioral difficulties. I don't fault them for that.
That's crazy.
I mean, that's crazy.
You
What's
psychoanalyzing people right now?
Who, me?
That's crazy. That's my
Dude.
job.
Dude, that's my. I was telling Masay in the car. It's like, you know, figuring people out isn't psychoanalyzing. It's fucking survival for me.
This is war.
Because I would do a thing, and then people would be like, "I fucking hate you." You realize everyone hates you, right? And I'm like, "Ah, shit. I gotta figure out how to be sociable in a society."
He's Kane from.
Huh?
I said you're Kane from Digital Circus.
Look, man.
Well, I got caught up on that, by the way. It's very good.
It is very
Oh,
good.
I keep seeing it on my feeds, and I don't know anything about it.
Psychological
It's pretty
horror.
Yeah.
Epic.
But clowns.
Oh, I fucking got a video file, I thought.
It's pretty good.
Where the hell?
Definitely probably some of the best stuff Glitch has made, I would say. Definitely a highlight.
Definitely a highlight. Definitely a highlight.
Definitely.
There it is. Let me download this shit.
Alright. Tonight's family night, so I'm gonna go get dinner with the family. I'll
Sounds
see
good.
you guys probably in a few hours.
Tell your parents I said hello.
I will. And they'll be like, oh,
Oh,
like, you know, that guy from upstate. And they go, oh, yeah.
Tell your mom.
And then I'll eat quesadillas.
Hello.
Okay, I'll tell them Brett Ultimus from World of Io said hello.
Tell your parents that you love them.
I'll probably tell them that too, yeah. Anything else I should tell them? As long as I'm adding to the list. Yeah.
No, that's about it. I'm gonna.
tell your brother to kick rocks.
What the fuck? What's that?
I don't know. Doesn't he play Magic with you?
You know, he doesn't play as much Magic as he used to. I don't think he's really into Magic. I think he's more into printing cards than Magic.
Nice.
It's mostly his friends and the friends I mooch off of him that play Magic. No.
I see. I see.
God. I've infected them with the Magic virus. I am responsible for so much money loss, I'll be honest. Holy crap.
Amazing. I thought he played
And
Magic.
then
That's why I was telling him to go kick rocks. But if he doesn't, then never mind.
Nice. Okay. I play Magic. Should I go kick rocks, DM?
I mean, you're about to go do that. You're leaving right now to go kick rocks. So
Okay, you're right, but like, you don't have to, like, say it like that. Like, Jesus Christ.
get out of here. Go on, get.
Oh,
I killed him and I'll do it again.
well, he was your friend. How
Yeah, I
could
know.
you?
Very easily.
Oh my god. I could be next. Brett could be next. Any one of us could be next.
Look under your chair. I've planted 400 pounds of plastic explosives.
Uh-oh.
Everybody's
Huh?
next. Grand finale coming in June. That's right. Just stop by to appreciate the Raven Core. Since I listened to you guys the first time, I had the secret wish for some sci-fi stuff. There it is. Hell yeah, brother. Glad you enjoyed it.
There it is.
I'm making stuff for it right now. That's what this dungeon is.
Fucking is.
No, I didn't. Okay. What are you up to now, Mr. Ultimus?
Plotting for tomorrow's session.
Oh yeah, Chris's job.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope you show up.
I'm gonna try.
You fucking better show up. Call the VA yet? Crowned. I want you to live a good life, god damn it. Why can't you do that for me?
The issue is that I'm very forgetful.
I know. That's why I'm here, to wag my finger at you. And then I forget to wag my finger at you, so we're all kind of fucked, aren't we? Yeah, tomorrow I think is Emissary rematch. Pretty stoked about that. Time for some fucking redemption.
I don't know if redemption's the right word.
Oh, redemption, but you know, it's a payback. That's what I meant to say.
More like putting Brock into rest. It is our duty as people who were, you know, part of bringing him here.
Yeah. Yeah.
A bad omen.
Bad omen.
Oh, I just saw that. Oh shit, my bad. I don't know if you're
What?
still here or not. Orc Skull, thank you very much for the raid. Apologies, we were talking mad shit, and I wasn't paying attention to stream. Apologies. I'm channeling all of my focus onto the map so that I don't focus on my leg being in pain. So I do apologize.
Dude's still hustling.
Yeah, I mean that was the whole reason I started streaming today, because I was like, I need to work. I haven't worked in a couple days. I need to work.
It's time to hustle.
Get it on the page. Worry about making it better later.
True.
God, what am I gonna do now? I've been working all week on the book. Now the book's done.
What do I do now?
Well, I don't, and part of it's like I don't want to start on Keld. I mean, Keld Fallen's already started. We've got so many fucking assets, as you know. But I mean, like, everybody's like, "Oh, just start on that," and I'm like, maybe I should just not do anything today. Maybe I should stop.
Taking a break might be good for you.
Yeah, and it's not because taking a break is good for me. Taking a break is good for the business. It's where that matters. Me going, oh yeah. If my mental space is good. I had someone ask on the Discord. They're like, "Congratulations on the book. Where's the schedule?" And I was like, "Yes, sir."
Get back to work, streamer.
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 You were off last week, and then you were off for like 2 weeks before that.
Don't make me angry.
If you don't go back to work, I'm going to get angry. Digital release. Digital release. can't believe I'm gonna kill hardcore.
So here's my conundrum. I don't know if the party has considered this at all. I've been considering it
Okay.
a lot.
Whoa, what's up?
Is what happens if we die?
Mm.
We are so far into the campaign that I don't think it makes sense for another party to show up.
Yeah,
I think
feel
Strahd
like,
wins
I
if we
feel
die.
like that is the ending at that point if everyone dies.
Like, I know everybody would probably be like, I want to keep playing. Or, like, people will be like, oh, no, keep playing, keep playing. I think, personally, everything that we've done, if we die now, it's the end. Strahd wins.
I think you are... I think you're right. Honestly, I think if there's a party wipe at this point in time, we resolve the ending as if the party had fallen. And I let you guys, you know, I don't go, the party died at the end. I go, here's everything that happens now that had happened, you know?
Yeah.
For reasons. They're, like... I can't get into it because a lot of it is like surprises for you guys.
Sure.
The overarching story. Because it's definitely like... We've definitely taken some liberties with the Curse of Strahd story now to the point where it's all fucking kind of a newish story built upon a foundation, you know. So even if you were to die at this point in time, if the party were to wipe, I think the story continues in a way that would be unexpected to folks.
Yeah, because there's this idea in the back of my head where it's like, okay, you're gonna tell me that, okay, this group just died. You're gonna tell me that 5 other fucking level 8s show up somewhere else and they weren't helping at all.
No, I do feel like we have arrived at a point where if there is a party wipe, that is the end of the campaign. I agree with you on that. If there's, but also if there's like a near party wipe, you know,
That might be a thing too. It might be,
because I also feel like if there's, let's say there's like 3 party members die, you know,
oof, yeah,
there's 2 left, or there's like 4 and there was 1 left. Depending on who the party member is, they would essentially choose to keep fighting or become, you know, like crestfallen and be like, I'm done. I don't think I can do it, you know?
yeah.
Because I feel like if we lost a majority of the party, I think I have a solution for that. That wouldn't be a level 8 adventurer was just fucking sitting around. You know what I mean? Like, I think I would have a solution for that. But I think it also would depend on the party, the survivors. Do they continue to fight or do they abandon all hope? You know?
I think we're at the point now where I definitely think, depending on how many of the group died, I think people would lose hope.
Yeah, I would also agree with that. And then if that is the ending, we would do an ending, an ending proper of what that would happen. And yeah, I think it would leave it open for like a sequel in the future, though. I think it would be like a 10 years later kind of thing. In like a mini campaign at that point.
Mm.
Yeah. But I think it would, but I think the premise would be different. Because this is definitely a survive, you know, sort of like a survive Barovia kind of deal. Get the fuck out. I think a second party in like the future would be a like, oh yeah, we're going in there. Like we know what's behind the veil. Like we're going in there to take care of Strahd. Because of, you know, essentially being sent by someone or something else to be like, kill that man.
Yeah,
You
now
know?
if it's a time skip, and there's another group that shows up afterwards, way more believable.
I think that's what we would do. I think that's what we would do.
But if you told me that there was another group of level 8s just kind of
hanging out?
fucking meandering about,
No. I don't think
I'd
so.
be like, yeah, okay, man.
I think for hardcore specifically, once you reach a certain level, you arrive at the point of no return. Where it's like, if your party wipes, then the world refused to change, kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
Which I know for some people that's not going to be a satisfied ending, but like if that isn't at risk of being an ending, then what's the fucking point?
Exactly. And that, I mean, it makes the most sense. Like, there's no way that you're gonna make me believe that while we were dealing with Morgantha, while we were dealing with Babala Saga, while we were dealing with the Abbey, like, there was just another group who didn't do all of those things and somehow got to level 8.
They're just kicking their feet. They're kicking their little footsies.
I would call you a liar, good sir. I would call you a liar.
Kicking their little footsies by the lake.
Yeah, there's in Barovia still, and they're just like, la 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 la. I wonder where Irina went.
Where's Irina?
Yeah, haven't killed any emissaries. Like,
Yeah.
like, okay, man. Yeah, whatever you say.
Yeah, I think everyone would perish. That would be the end of the campaign. And maybe there'd be a point in the future where we'd revisit with a new group. On the foundation of what the previous party left behind. I think. Dude, I thought Rag was dead last session. I was like, it's over. When I rolled who gets sucked in the house, it was Rag. I was like, it's over.
Yeah, the moment you were like, all right, you're down, and now I need everybody to roll, and you grabbed Rag, I was like, okay, Rag's dead, and I immediately
Rag is
changed up my plan. I was like, all right, I gotta save the people who are still alive.
It's important to me that the dice determine that. So no one goes, why did Brett go after Juniper?
I think the YouTube comments would have eaten you alive.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but who fucking cares at that point?
It's just been very funny because I think your last, you've had a series of shorts recently where it's just been dunking on Juniper.
Yeah. Why does he fucking hate her so much?
God, there's something there. There's something there that he's not telling the rest of us. He just hates Juniper for some reason.
Yeah, I hate Juniper. That's why I bring her in all my games. That's exactly it. You figured it out. Inspires that woman.
She can't keep getting away with it.
Can't fuck keep
I
doing
want her to
shit.
suffer.
God. Blessed be.
God forbid a raccoon kill a player. God forbid.
Why can't I just kill one player?
Can't I kill one?
I just want to kill one player. I guess I can open up Keltfall, and I guess I can get to work on this.
Didn't you just say fucking take a break, you dumb bitch?
Yeah, man.
It even lasts 10 minutes.
No rest for the wicked.
Oh my god.
I got a backer kit next month. I got to promote. Hasn't even been a. I'm so tired. I'm so easy.
I'm so tired.
So fucking hard.
Oh, so tired.
They won't stop. Oh, snap.
Oh, true, King. You would just be
Spit your
spitting
shit.
facts.
Dude, I think. Cal Fallen.
Tired Dutch. Yes, sir. I feel like Dell would be one of the few that would keep fighting. It really depends.
Dude, I don't know what's going on with Dell now. That's so stupid.
I rip my
You know
hands
what I'm
together.
doing, DM?
I mean, it's I mean, we kind of have an idea, right?
Yeah.
We it's kind of what I was aiming for initially with Marius, and now I get to do it on Dell instead of Marius. It's very fun.
It's very sick.
It was the whole idea of playing a lawful good character who would eventually become lawful evil, in the mindset that power
For the greater good.
yeah, for the greater good. And that's Dell right now. Dell's like, I will use this fucked up evil shadow magic, this antediluvian power, older than Strahd, older than the land, and I will use it for good and for the betterment of the world by any means necessary.
There is sort of like an ego to that.
Oh, absolutely. 100%.
Couldn't be me, is essentially what you're doing.
Yeah, others have succumbed to power, not me. I'm better. I am a prince of Silvery Moon. I will make this power bend to my will, and I will usher these people forward and liberate Barovia.
It's funny. Ooh, that's hilarious.
And you know, at the end, get hit with the there must always be a curse of Strahd, and him going, so be it. Takes out Frostmourne.
I shall take this on.
I alone shall be the one to liberate this land. Oh, tell them Four Dragon died. And do not return.
Maybe.
Yeah, and I mean, I say all that shit and then I die to the emissary, so who really knows?
Couldn't be me.
I feel Rag would keep fighting as well now that I think about it. Maybe.
Hey, here's a question for you. What do you think about this? I want to do this for all the adventure books. So essentially, it's you got the blurb you read out loud, and then you've got the information as bullet points instead of just giant paragraphs of information. You know? I sent you a picture.
Okay, I was about to say you're gonna have to send me a picture.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's much better.
You think that'll fly with the audience?
I mean, it'll probably fly with DMs. I'm certain that there.
I mean, the audience is DMs, you know.
Yeah, I think so. I think being able to break it down to each point and be like, here's what, here's this, here's this, is much more appealing than reading a 3-paragraph like jumbled mess that you have to jump between stuff.
Yeah, that's Curse of Strahd, where it's like, here's the blurb, and then here's just 4 fucking paragraphs. So cool. And then I've got also things like this, where it also goes into like, hey, encounter, and then it says what the encounter is, and then it also, if there's an NPC, it goes the NPC, it says who that is, and it also tells you where you can travel to and from.
Not too shabby.
Good style, good shit, good breakdown.
I mean, okay, I like the coloring too.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of differentiating the stuff.
Yeah.
And
And then I'll also keep bolding areas, so you can be like, oh yeah, I can read that.
I like this.
Good. And that's what I'll do. My goal is to have Keld Fallen be done far quicker than Fiendish Forge, because Fiendish Forge, I felt like we had to build a system. We had to build like all the tools.
I mean, don't you kind of have to do the same thing with Keld Fallen? Because now you're getting into your homebrew.
Not really, because I mean, I feel like this is more of a venture module that's for 5e, and so it's like building the stat blocks, which we've got the tools for, building the magic items, which we've got the foundation and rule sets for. So it's a lot of it's just done. I think the biggest thing with Fiendish Forge was it was between 5.0 and 5.5. So there was sort of this like, we worked on a thing and then 5.5 came back and it kind of changed that thing. So we had to rework that, but also working with the difficulty of trying to figure out how the fuck to like make the stat blocks when we weren't given the tools or the knowledge of how that works, and having to reverse engineer fucking everything.
Take care, rookie. I'd love to see an IO-verse hardcore book that gives a general guide to hardcore.
I don't know if I'd ever release something like that, because there's not really much. I don't think there's a book's worth of content for hardcore, personally.
I mean, old TSR adventures were like 10 pages long.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't have an interest in releasing that book.
All right, there it is.
Yeah. But I don't think I don't think a good book would be able to be made from it. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Like, if it doesn't feel like it'd be good enough, then yeah.
Patreon release?
I mean, yeah, I've already released on Patreon.
Like hardcore stuff?
Yeah, hardcore rule sets.
Huh. Oh yeah, to support the World of IO Patreon.
Yeah, I mean, that's long since been there. Injury tables, life point system, like all that's on the Patreon. all you gotta do, man.
Are any plans to make items out of the monsters from beyond the wall? Any like gloom stuff? Yeah. I still want to introduce like sanguinaries and shit like that. More monsters for the party to potentially fight. Yeah. There will be some stuff like that. Let's see. Got any examples of songs you think would make it good for good getaway music when the players are in a vehicle pursuit of some kind? Unfortunately, I don't know like anything off the top of my head.
Anything from Fast and the Furious. Meow, meow.
I mean, maybe not Fast and the Furious, but God, what's that? Like it's like Burnout Paradise and stuff like that. A lot of those old like high-speed car games where like your whole purpose was like crashing into people and causing them to explode and stuff, doing tricks and everything. Maybe look at some of those ones.
All right, I'm stepping away from the computer and doing a resty thing.
All right, I'll believe it when I see it.
I'm doing it now. All right,
Okay,
bye,
man.
guys.
Bye bye. Yeah, go get some rest.
There he goes.
Motherfucker is opening a Word doc as we speak right now. He's like, "Oh, I'm so responsible. I'm so gonna go take care of myself." He's not.
It's okay. He's going to sleep real quick between button presses. It's fine.
Just.
It's really efficient if you do it like that. You essentially never need to stop doing anything.
I microdose myself on sleep.
Narcoleptics hate this one special trick.
I just noticed that Laura's playing Magic. I was wondering what he was doing.
He's playing Magic with people.
Indeed, I think he's beating the shit out of Devathian right now.
Possibly. It could be vice versa.
True. Very true. But how certain are we?
I don't know. I don't want to play Magic. I don't play Magic. All I know are the stories the Magic players tell me of what happens when they play.
The violent altercations they get into.
Indeed, God help them if they were playing IRL. I'm sure someone would be have a black eye by now.
I couldn't do it.
Hey man, welcome
What's
back.
up?
I gotta do something real quick.
I got to show. Okay, what do you got to do?
I gotta download some videos.
Oh, that's interesting. That doesn't sound like Rust. I could be mistaken though.
That's because it isn't.
Ah,
Weird.
weird.
It's like,
Most curious.
I gotta get stuff ready for the 24/7 channel, which involves me downloading
The
some
fucking
stuff.
the what?
24/7 channel.
The fuck is the 24/7 channel?
World of IO 24/7 is a real channel.
What the hell?
Look it up. Twitch.tv/World of IO 24/7. It's real.
Sorry, sir. I don't fall for scams.
What the hell, dude? How is it a scam? You gotta download all the videos. Something I've been promoting forever and I haven't started it yet. But this week is the week that I'm gonna make it do a thing. I'm gonna live off the ad revenue. Then I'm gonna go to Tahiti.
Just one more Twitch channel, Arthur. I promise. Just one more Twitch channel.
It was the channel that I let people know about, and everyone was super excited about it.
I assume it's just rebroadcasting all the games.
Yeah. 24/7. We're gonna start with Deadbeat since we've got that coming up. People seem to like 24/7 channels. I was like, damn, okay.
Very well.
Damn. And Twitch let me make it. They were the one that approved it.
I thought the whole thing with like rebroadcasting is literally as long as you told people it was a rebroadcast, you were fine.
Yeah. And all the big streamers are doing it too. They just have a 24/7 channel of their shit.
I guess you're just making money off ad revenue at that point, yeah?
Off that channel, yeah, but I mean, it's also just a good way to like promote your shit. It's something you can like fucking go to sleep to. YouTube keeps being like, "You want to promote this video?" I'm like, "No, I just want you to download the goddamn video."
Have you seen the new hype stuff where like you can like hype a video?
I've heard a little bit about it. I am not too familiar with what that is. Would you tell me?
Oh, I thought you knew, because I don't know. I've only seen it in passing. I have no real clue how it works.
Thank God I didn't fucking just lie to you just now. Like, hey, man. Like, great. What is it? And I go, shit.
Hey, what is it?
It's supposed,
No, tell me.
I mean, I think it's supposed to be like, if you hype it enough, it like gets more of a boost, I think.
Hmm.
I don't, like, algorithmically, I really don't fucking know.
Interesting.
That also means I have to say things like, hype the video, and then that just makes me look like a fucking jackass.
How?
I go, is this like, hype it up. Guys, can we get to 1,000 hypes so we can hype our hyper video?
Yeah, it hates success, apparently.
I'm just tired. Like playing geekaboo with the algorithm. Yeah, peekaboo. I'm a popular video. Oh yeah, prove it. I go, yeah, man. Michael.
Okay,
What?
Grandpa, what's going on?
Sometimes I think of that Derma birthday rat song.
What?
You never heard the Derma birthday rats? The rats song?
No,
Germa?
man.
Do you know who Germa is?
I know who Germa is. That's Doorman from Deadlock.
Fuck. What? No, the rats, we are the rats. You don't know what that is?
I know
You don't know what?
what that is too. Is that what you? I don't ever remember them
Yeah.
saying Michael in that song.
Yeah, there's a second rats movie.
Hey, Grandpa, I think it's time to go to get you to bed. All right.
Oh, shut up.
Come on, you're looking a little tired.
It goes, rats, we're the rats, celebrate another one a birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on the way. And Michael was such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts with all of each year. Happy birthday, Michael. It's like he put the name in. Don't look at me like a fucking freak. That's what the song goes.
I need everybody in here to go buy Fiendish Forge so that way Grandpa can get some fucking rest. All right.
So fucking tired.
Let this man sleep, for heaven's sake. What's up, Matt? You just what?
It's a good song. I just like how they put the name in and it sounds different than the song because it's recorded over. Michael, you know, it's funny to me. Why can't you just let me be happy? Why can't you just let me be happy? Why do you gotta bully me every time I'm happy?
Kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, actually.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. No. Michael. 2 Street. me such good mortar here. Michael. Bro, I'm just downloading videos. I let my Discord know I want to do the online stream to like fucking tomorrow, but I already pinged him about Fiendish Forge, and I don't want to bother.
I don't know. I don't want to bother the people who are in my Discord.
Well, Fiendish Forge, I was like pinging every day to like be like, buy my shit, and eventually got to the point where like I had people in chat or our Discord that never fucking talks, be like, stop pinging, just like leave then.
I mean, it is that simple, right? Where it's like,
No, fucking leave.
hey man, I don't know if you know this. You're in a fucking Discord.
You're gonna get picked.
Every time I do an every one ping, I feel like. I remember one time a long time ago, I did an everyone ping. And someone was like, can you not do everyone pings, please? I don't like it. And I go, there's the door.
Wow. Hey, I don't know if you know this. This isn't your fucking server.
It was just very funny. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited.
About?
About the 24-hour channel. Michael. It's pretty funny.
All right, Grandpa.
Don't touch me. Don't fucking touch me. You tell me what to do.
Get your hands off me.
Get your fucking hands off me.
I fought for this country.
Fucking downloaded a thing. Google was like, not available. What do you mean check internet connection, you dipshit? Anyways. Off country. Thank you.
Yeah, what do we think of this so far?
Downloaded.
No, Skalthron. I want an actual answer.
That's okay. Love how you're like, no. No.
Let me grab, I'll show you player token for scale. How big a player token is. Be our 5-man. There's a room they occupy. So if we zoom out, you see our players here, kind of in the sense of scale. The Halo 2 levels with the Arbiter. Oh, interesting. The God, what was that place? It was basically like it was like a methane farm or something like that, right? The one that the Arbiter first goes to. That's like in orbit. Basically harvesting the atmosphere. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, hold on. I have bits and pieces of it already uploaded. Oh, with the Forerunner structures. Yeah. Want to open? I can show off. The some of the looks in Foundry. Give me 1 second. Delete that. We're gonna turn off our sketching layer. We're gonna turn off our grid. We're gonna export it. We're gonna export our 2 layers. All right, let me do this. Give me 1 second, lads. Export. Export. All right, and then we turn this off, turn these on.
Turn these on.
Export this as well. Okay, then we should be able to do this. All right, let me upload these real quick. 5. Ah, and our new top layer on. Let's see. Okay. So, this will be our entrance for our players. Over here, you can kind of see the atmosphere where we're going for. We're gonna have doors and everything like that, so put a door right. The lights on the floor, it's kind of in between. There's lights basically everywhere. We can actually grab somebody like Joji, because Joji doesn't have dark vision. So there's a lot more darkness kind of area or like gaps. Oh yeah, the visual effects over here. Kind of wanted to show power like pulsing in the floor. The other side doesn't have that because it's sealed, right? So party won't get to see that visual over here. The other way I'm going to do this as well is teleporters. So let me see if I can grab it real quick. Where are the teleporters? Here we go, stairways. So the way it'll work is a player will come over here, they'll click this, and then they'll get teleported into the tunnels. So, for example, this one, airway control, we create one here. It's meant to like drop you down. Where actually was it supposed to drop you? It's gonna drop you here. So, player comes over, teleport into the tunnels. I'm down, get teleported to the other side of the map. Now they're over here in the... oh my god, there's a second Joji. Now they're over here in the server room. Use this one. This one teleports you over here, and vice versa. They boomp.
And I went, boing.
This one teleports you all the way up here.
Beep.
Wimp.
Please download the fucking video.
And the way that I'm going to do the light puzzles is going to be by turning on and off lights, which I'm borrowing from Mr. Ultimus.
Huh?
I'm stealing your light puzzle.
Okay. I went,
Yeah, man, I went, holy shit, I can do that with Foundry. I went, I should do that to my players.
I'm gonna take that.
I wanted to give them math puzzles, but almost every single player went, And I went, oh, okay, never mind. I'm going to do like Simon Says and light puzzles and stuff. I'm going to write down a combination for this one. And I'm going to hit him with it. So I'm like 1, 3, 2, 3, 1. I go whamp, 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 whamp. And then they need to repeat that sequence back to me, and then that'll unlock this door. And then if they do it over here, it'll unlock this door.
They were like,
Or they can crawl through the tunnels and get jumped by drones. You know, their choice.
no, thank you.
Also, we're having this dungeon filled with argon, so it's not going to be breathable air for the party, which means they're going to need to use things like rebreathers and stuff to be able to navigate. However, the bad guys, the drones that are here, they're going to have moves where they want to rip your mask off. So they're just going to have to deal with bots trying to basically kill them.
No. All right, I'm leaving for real now.
All right, man.
No, seriously, dude.
All right, man. Yeah, I hope you have a great night. I'll see you in 10.
God damn son of a
Not for real this time, though. For real.
Okay. I got like 1, 2, 3, like three more rooms basically. I need to do some final details. Oh, we're pretty close. Not too shabby. I mean, very bright because of the fog. Does it look without any fog? A very different vibe. I know it was suffocating in terms of light. Wish I could like adjust the I wish I could adjust the opacity of the fog. All right, I mean, if they're flooding the building with like a gas, kind of makes sense that some of it's a little harder to see through. Do you have anything you wish the bishop and rook to be and look like, boss? Oh goodness. I'm not too sure, actually. I mean, here's my thing, right? Like, if we're bringing out all the chess pieces, it might be worth to actually just make rook rook. I also need to adjust the colors on this too. I assume you're driving right now, Legion? But are you gonna be busy today? What the fuck? Oh, something happened with my. I need to fix that. I don't know. I just wanted to be able to like sit down and talk to you about it, kind of flesh out more of the idea.
Oh. What's Legion? Unit.
What's the point of locking it if it doesn't do anything? That's one. Alright, so if I put Joji over here, what happens? And Joji, he can, that son of a bitch. What is the point of locking it? Damn it, Joji. I'm mostly ignoring it right now, Mr. Bubbles. I am constantly like shifting and adjusting my leg. I'm also muting my mic so you guys don't hear me go like every 3 fucking seconds. Appreciate that. I hope it also gets better soon. Sometimes it takes a week, sometimes a little bit less. It is, in fact, just chronic pain. Thing I have. Oh, where the let ice. What the fuck that? Copy this over here. Of course, it doesn't copy 1 for 1 because that'd be too. Yeah. Sick nasty. There we go. Just tell me when. God, I wish. Although with my luck, I'd get something like Phantom Pain, and then it'd always just be there. There's no getting rid of it at that point. Lobotomy? Yes, sir. I'll just be a shade of my former self.
Oh, I don't think that's the answer we're looking for. Hey, hell.
Fellas,
Howdy.
What's up? How's it going?
Oh, it's going. We just wrapped up like our second evacuation drill for the day, so
Nice.
I'm just hanging out at this point. We had to do a head count earlier, and somebody was missing, so of course that caused a huge travesty.
Jenkins, what the fuck?
It's like when you're at school and you do the fire drill, and there's that one kid that's like in the bathroom or something, so he doesn't get out of the building, and everyone's got to go look for him. It's kind of like that, but it's worse as adults.
Holy fuck, some guy died. Fuck.
We're like wandering this whole building looking for this dude. And this is a big fuck ass building, so it took a while. And it turns out, because it was one of my officers who found him, he was in the downstairs break room having himself his lunch. And the reason he didn't want to go outside is because his lunch would be cold by the time he got back.
Honestly, kind of based.
Hope it was worth the reprimand.
I don't know what his management plans to do with him, but I'm sure it'll be something. Map seems to be coming along quite nicely.
Thank you. Mostly just trying to fill in rooms at this point, trying to make things up as I go.
Out of curiosity, what's the dimensions of this map? Because when you zoom out, it looks huge.
It is big. It's it's 40 by 80.
That is a pretty chunky map.
Indeed. We've already loaded it up on the Foundry. And it's just as big. We have our player tokens for scale.
That's going to be some fun to explore.
Yeah, lots of tunnels, lots of connecting like passages and stuff that the players are going to have to learn how to navigate. Little side objectives in the tunnels, various little rooms, all kind of leading to different places.
You pop out of a vent and you just see the red glow as the UESC bot turns around to look at you.
Honestly, that's what we should do for the other bots. Now that I think about it, we should just take some more from the UESC.
Yes, give them a grenadier. Fill those rooms with explosions.
Ignites the argon. Fucking makes the explosion twice as big.
Luckily, I could be misremembering, but argon is an inert gas. It should not combust or catch fire.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Which is why it's used as a shield gas in welding, because it's not explosive.
Oh, okay. Well, then they rip off your mask.
Yeah, suffocate, yes.
Oh, I can't detonate the argon very well. Well, I'll rip off your mask so you can't breathe. Checkmate, flesh bag.
Why are these robots such jerks?
I want you dead.
Starts fucking hitting the gritty.
I should just have some of these tunnels just straight up drop you in rooms. You are correct. I think I'll do that. I think I'll have some of these that just straight up drop you in rooms. Gun. Yes, yes. I should be evil. Yes.
Hemagon.
Yeah, some play on like some blood argon, basically. Something that is flammable.
Find this building is full of blood mist.
Actually, I can adjust the color of the fog. Yeah, I can make it red. We could make it. What's up, handsome?
What were you saying about the one character, Rook? Are we not doing the regular chassis anymore for their design?
One more time.
Are we not doing the regular pawn chassis for Rook for one?
No, I still like the chassis that you have designed. I don't know if we're going with the whole chess piece thing, then there is really no reason to not just call him Rook, no?
I suppose. But he is different though, right? He is the one.
So, I was going to ask you this. How do you think this character introduces themselves?
Oh. Like, how do they contact the party, or how do they
Like if they were to introduce their name, how would they do it? What would they call themselves?
They can be very what do you call this? Depends. Are they like arrogant? Are they like full of themselves?
I don't think so. No.
You can go the very arrogant route that I am him, I am the one. Party might hate them though.
Okay, let's say they're not arrogant. How do they introduce themselves?
You go the angle of call me the first, because first bot that's actually like a set, like his chassis, right? It's just the basic chassis, but he's making it work. The first of many, I don't know, that sort of angle.
Okay, so therein
If
lies
he's,
the issue, right? Is figuring out how their name works. One works as a concept, but it's a little harder to actually to make it make sense, I suppose, is the way to put it.
01.
I do like
Because
them
it
having
works
never.
for-
I do like them having never reset or have never been reset. I do like that still for the character. I do like that as like building a kind of very distinct mentality. I'm just not sure on the name or how to make the name work, if that makes sense.
That's true. I think the issue now that I would have with the Rook name is that if we're basing all of the other chassis of chess pieces, it'll be odd if they just took the name of like one of the other chassis models, right?
Fair.
You can still return to the classic, call them links. That was the OG.
Lynx was also a holdover till I found a better name.
Is it like a short one syllable name, or
I prefer it. Hold on. Let me finish this real quick, and then I can start working on some of the bot ideas. Because that's one thing I haven't touched on yet. It could work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's see. What is it? It's pawn, rook, bishop, knight, queen, king. Any of the pieces I'm missing for chess?
That sounds right. You said knight, right?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah.
I mean, we could make the flying ones bishops. The vertex drones, we can make those bishops.
I was thinking the bishops would be like, the cloak guys from Marathon.
Oh, yeah? You want the Wraith Wardens to be bishops?
Yeah.
Interesting. I mean, I really fuck with all the UESC bot designs, so
Either the cloak guys or they have big gun, big sniper.
I mean there is a scout commander, which is also a type of UESC bot. It's a little bit more rare. They have a sniper rifle, and they will fucking annihilate you if they see you. They always land headshots. They're basically jackal snipers from Halo 2. Okay, here's the issue. Because I want to use the UASC bots again in the Republic, because I kind of enjoy the idea of a corporocratic faction in the Republic for the party to fight. I think the UASC is a great for that one. Well, I also think my players won't mind if I reuse assets.
I have a question then.
What's up, King?
Would the Republic game take place obviously after the Ethanox campaign?
Like timeline wise?
Yes.
Interesting.
Because if it is, it would not be unreasonable to me that a robot manufacturer of such scale, if they later down the road get into contact with either the Confederacy or the Republic, would start shipping their product off world.
I mean, yeah. I agree. I was thinking it might have been like a third party deal. Kind of like what the fuck are they called in Star Wars? Is it the Confederacy in Star Wars?
Yes.
Confederacy of Independent State or systems.
The ones that use only bots?
Yep, CIS.
Maybe it would be the Confederacy.
And like at least if you're using Star Wars as the inspiration, the Confederacy was made up of multiple different groups, but it wasn't like the government of the Confederacy that supplied all the droids. The droids were provided by the Trade Federation, which was a separate organization that just happened to be a member of the Confederacy.
Hmm. Okay. Well, maybe that's the reason. Because I really haven't solidified anything for the Republic or Confederacy GS yet. So maybe these guys are developing that type of technology, the robots, and then later on sell them to people.
Well, I believe when we originally created Ethanox, we had toyed around with the idea that they were interested in becoming a Confederacy planet. Could just be further down the timeline that actually happens.
True. Especially because I don't think the Republic is going to be too keen on letting Ethanox in. I can see the Republic kind of turning their nose up at Ethanox and being like, "You guys are a death world, basically. You treat your people like dog shit. If you want to join us, you're gonna have to change a lot of that." And they go, no thanks. But we like.
Meanwhile, the Confederacy over there is like, "You guys build some pretty cool robots. We'll take them."
We'll take it. Yeah, I don't care what you do to your people. Give me the robots. Yeah, I like that. That could be fun. Yeah, we can. You know what? Legion, how many have you like started rendering and shit like that, if any?
Well, about this. The pawn one is basic. The pawn one I'm about to start since they're all their flat center line art is already done. The knight one I just need to fix the arms and the gun. Then I'll start the rendering as well. It's already half line arted and that's already as well. So I
was gonna tell you to start pivoting towards a more UESC design.
Oh. What does that mean?
I'll send you some pictures.
Do we not like the knight design anymore?
I mean, I still like the Ethan design. Let's see. Let me check this real quick. Hold on. Let me Let me check our Google Doc as well. How much was it for robots? 45? One more time?
I said yes.
Yes? Okay. Let's see. Those are all. I wonder if they have names. Hmm. Let's see, actually. Hold on, let me... Might even be able to push it up to 300 this...
Oh.
On... Commander... Wraith...
The pawn's only like, hey boss.
Yeah?
The pawn's only 10 because it's just a recolor of the of Rook, which is like 40 because they're a named character.
Okay, hold on. That's fine. I'm still calculating for bots. 3 plus 4, 5. All right. Instead of the Minotaur, how do you feel about let's see. The fuck? Showing me what? I have to go take pictures as Rook, aren't I? That's so fucking funny. Because there's like nobody who actually gives a shit about the robots aside from me. That's fucked.
Don't they have a wiki?
No. Which makes it even worse. I should save it as a PNG. What the fuck is an EVIF file? Ew. I guess it would be the first one. Alright, I'm gonna take some pictures later. I mean, I still like the naming convention, the whole idea of it being based on chess and stuff. Overseer, Commander, Wraith. I mean, we could make the Knights the Grenadiers. Soldier. Fuck, I don't actually know what I want to do now.
In regards to what style of robot?
Kind of like figuring this out a little bit. This main bot. The other ones don't really. I mean, Rook isn't based off of the foot soldier. He's like his own model type. The soldiers have like oblong heads, but he doesn't. He like looks like a person. So he's his own type. I guess he'd be like a maintenance bot. It was more than just chess, so you have chess pieces, but you have a jack from playing cards, or even a checker from checkers.
I can edit the pawns.
One more time. Ah, fuck, because I also want the Ethan one too. Fuck. Oh, let me do some calculations. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. How about this? We are going to turn the knight piece that you have made already. We're going to turn that into the king.
Oh, really?
Yes. So, hear me out. we're going to, because I don't want you to scrap the piece and I want to be able to use it in the future as well. We're going to turn that into the king. I'm going to want you to add some more like wires and shit coming out of like his back and stuff. But we'll turn that into the king because that's already a piece that you're working on that you've already done. We're going to keep pawn, and that'll be our maintenance drones. That'll be our people drones, basically. And then we're going to change up the Google Doc. We're going to change up some of the things. We're going to keep the drone because I still want the drone. We're going to keep that as our checker. We're going to get rid of the turret. We're going to replace that with a bishop, which is going to be our wraith, which is the dudes with the cloaks. We're going to replace the minotaur with a commander. And then we're going to make our own rook, which is going to be just a soldier. And that'll be the boys with the oblong heads. So let's see, one. Yeah, okay. Okay. 5,
I'm
Three,
parking. Can
4,
can
5,
you repeat that later, boss?
Yes. So the plan is we're going to get rid of the turret. We're going to replace that with a bishop, which is going to be the Wraith Warden, the dude with the cloak who goes invisible. We're going to get rid of the Minotaur. We're going to replace that with a commander, which is the big boy with the shields. We're going to turn the knight into the king. We're going to keep the pawn. We're going to keep the vertex. And I might add one other bot. I might be looking at spending 300 this month. He's gone silent, which makes me think he's not a fan of the idea.
Are you sure he's just not driving like he normally does?
I like to assume the worst.
Sorry, wait. I was parking, so I had to divert all my attention to parking. I was parallel parking.
Aren't you smart?
Could you run that by me again? In a few. Sorry, I need to find a place to set up.
Okay, I'm going to send you a message so that you can read it. That should be fine. We got a shitload of subs. Yeah. Divided by half. Okay, and then plus 500. Okay, then we minus around 800 for that. Minus 300 for that. Okay, so if everything goes right this month, if everything goes right this month, I should be able to afford a bigger art packet from Legion, pay rent, and my bills.
Very cool.
Good news.
Everything keeps going the way that it has been. We should be Gucci. Be good.
Why'd you jinx it? Why'd you say that?
Because I need the universe to know that I'm not arrogant.
That you're watching it? Oh, okay. I said it ironically, please. So, how are things in here?
We're cooking up some ideas.
I love ideas. Tell me your ideas.
Well, it was actually Hale's idea that I quite liked.
What?
Yeah, Hale came up with the idea of how the bots kind of come to be into the Republic and everything like that, or as a potential threat in the future of the Republic, is after the Ethanox game. The like another group basically reaches out to Ethanox and buys their bots, buys the bots that they're making, which is how you guys end up in the Republic, potentially fighting like the UESC later on
Oh, I see.
as like a faction.
Oh, you're thinking of how do we make the Republic game marathon? Understood.
Correct.
I see.
And how do we connect it to other games as a whole? So the way that would be is that the party gets introduced to like the prototypes basically here on Ethanox, and then if we run a Republic game after, the party faces the actual like the complete versions of those creations. Does that make sense?
Interesting. I think so. I think it's interesting. I like connecting one world to another as far as like current events. That'll be interesting to see in 2028.
Well, that was another thing I talked about earlier, was like if the party flakes from another mission,
It's over.
we're probably making a new campaign.
It's over.
Or I'll talk to the party and be like, all right guys, what the fuck are we doing? Huh? We want to go back to fantasy. We want to go back to Shadows of Thorlin where it's low stakes. What do we want to do? I need to know.
Well, I mean, if we go back to Shadow of Thorlin, that means you can watch Night of the Seven Kingdoms, which I just finished today. It was pretty good.
Nice.
We can watch. If you watch it, I guarantee that Logan will be doing a tournament. I guarantee.
Yeah, probably.
Logan will be in there. You will grab Cyric by the collar. You'll shake him and say, "You're a hedge knight now," and then you'll give him a little sword. And then you'll proceed to beat the shit out of him. Because that is exactly what happens to Duncan. That man gets the ever-living shit kicked out of him, and it's great.
Nice.
I've never seen a more like black eye.
I'll go take a piss, but Consider supporting the Patreon so I can pay my artists a livable wage. I'll be back.
So true. Real.
Nice.
Hello, I am the artist. Hello.
There's also Ina.
There is. Oh yeah, that's true. There's two. There's two in the art team now.
Oh, well, you roped in your girlfriend into the sweatshop?
No, Ina. What?
Oh, Ina is
Oh,
in
yeah,
the
with the-
sweatshop. Understood.
Yeah. Oh, I wouldn't want to be in the sweatshop. She doesn't
Oh
want
my
to go
God.
with me.
Oh. I can't believe my girlfriend doesn't want to join the sweatshop. Kicks rock.
Rabble.
Well, I'm so congratulations, Ina. I hope the sweatshop treats you well.
Want to hear something funny, Crown?
He's not here. He's pissing.
He's pissing. Well, that's good.
Yeah, he's pissing.
Yeah.
But I mean, you can tell us. Smile.
You know Mar-a-Lago, right?
Mar-a-Lago.
Mar-a-Lago. It's a hard word for me to say. Mar-a-Lago.
Duolingo. Yeah, I know. It's pretty. It's his dumb name. What about it?
Yeah. The district that Mar-a-Lago's in just flipped Democrat in a special election.
Woo! Ironic. It's all of his. It's all the employees he didn't pay.
I found it. I found it very funny.
It's quite humorous.
It was apparently a special election. That's why Johnny did mail-in voting. By the way, that thing he's trying to abolish.
Yeah. Well, he's too busy for that, but you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it flipped.
I see.
So apparently, it was a very deep red area because that's where all the millionaires are too.
Ah,
In Palm Beach.
of course. Very good.
I'm just saying, Florida did it funny, and I'm pretty
I've
happy
never
about
been
it.
more proud.
I've never been. Finally,
We're goated.
did something funny.
My state will probably still vote red, but
I mean, mine too, but
yeah.
I don't know. I like looking at these things and going,
The midterms are going to be a massacre, so I can't wait for that. That's going to be exciting.
I will not assume one way or the other because I don't know what to think anymore.
I don't know who's going to win, but I know it's going to be a massacre.
Oh, it'll be entertaining, to say the least.
Game of Thrones a fucking government right now. Yes, fucking Washington D.C. on the map.
You go over to North Dakota, it's like fucking
Yeah. Ohio.
Yep. I don't know why I'm seeing. California's on fire.
Why has no one edited this yet for like a presidency? Where it's just like DC and like the 5 flip states that actually matter.
Probably, I mean, honestly, it'll probably be. They probably will be like some AI slop.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's true.
Come up eventually.
Can JatPG vote in the election?
Rains over Seattle.
My god.
Oh my god.
I can't wait for the red wedding in Mar-a-Lago.
Oh no. What do you want me to do? So I was gonna tell Crown because it was a funny thing.
Yeah.
But if he's pissing, then how long ago was
He's a long pisser too.
I know.
That man doesn't piss. That man like pissing plates. Okay. He's thinking on that throne.
Crown's bathroom.
Yeah.
Brother,
there he is.
I can't walk. I can't walk. It takes a fucking. It takes a while for me to get to the bathroom.
I know. I'm not giving you a hard time about that. I was just trying to.
I have to like lean on my cane with one hand and hold my dick in the other to piss.
Rose like heaving. Sorry, we were making a
Yeah, Crown, something really funny just happened. Do you
Welcome
know,
back.
Yeah, do you know? Well, I wouldn't come back, but something funny just happened. Do you know Mar-a-Lago?
Trump's place in Florida?
Yep. It had a special that district where Mar-a-Lago is just had a special election, and it flipped Democrat.
Oh.
Yep. It was deep red, and it flipped blue.
I'm kind of not surprised. There's been a big thing happening recently where a lot of like former MAGA are like super pissed that we're in war.
Yeah.
The one thing Trump promised we wouldn't be in, another war in the Middle East.
Guys.
Yeah.
Guys. But seriously.
I'm glad they finally realized that, like, eventually there was a rule. Like, he promised so much and he delivered on none of it. But I'm glad at least this was the one thing that they finally woke up to.
Yeah, well, it's gas prices. Gas prices are
That's
fucking
true.
disgusting right now.
It really is just gas prices at the end of the day.
Every gas station I've been to in the state of Florida is at $3.99, and they're doing their best not to go over that, which means they're all taking a hit right now. Everyone's taking a hit.
Yeah,
It's pretty.
Yeah.
it is.
I know my gas budget doubled. It went from 40 a week to 80.
Jesus.
Pretty bad. That thing that he said he wasn't gonna do, he did it.
In the dumbest way possible.
It's like he's a fucking liar. It's like we won't fucking learn.
Because they literally just admitted that our country's basically gets told what to do by Israel, and Israel wanted to go to war with Iran. Word for word, Rubio's excuse. Well, Iran was going to do it, so we might as well. Or Israel.
But needless to say, our Florida had a W today, and I was pretty
That's
pretty
fun.
proud.
I'm so proud of this community.
We have very few, very rare W's. So when we have one, I go, guys,
It's true.
dude.
That was some good news.
Also, Sora's dead.
Who?
Somebody in chat had mentioned that Sora AI got shut down. But
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it did. It got shut down today. Disney
for any
pulled out.
particular reason? Oh, Disney
just-
pulled
they-
out.
OpenAI was like, yeah, we're not gonna do this. We're not gonna do Sora. And Disney's like, yeah, you're probably right. We only spent $1 billion on it anyway, so might as well get
That's
out
fine.
while we're ahead. While we're ahead.
Yeah. Yeah. Disney famously ahead right now.
You're also talking about
Yeah.
there should be a Game of Thrones title screen, but it's the United
For like
States
the midterms.
during the midterms.
Yeah, it's just like it goes over like Washington D.C. and then like the 5 flip states that actually matter
Yeah.
in like the Game
So
of
true,
Thrones.
King. So true.
And I was like,
And it's
knowing
just
our-
like,
yeah.
yeah,
I was
just like pans over to the Rust Belt and it's just like a rusty train like expanding. It's like the wall.
And I said, knowing our administration, they're probably gonna fucking AI generate that shit with licensed
Yeah.
music and everything, and they're gonna be like, "What are you gonna do about it, idiot?"
HBO, what are you gonna do, huh?
Yeah, what are you gonna fucking do about it?
Rock,
Just say
it's
we
true.
don't like it. And you're like, what else? And you're like, that's about it. Like, mm-hmm. That's right.
Well, I'll miss Sora's timeless classics like Baby Falling Out of Plane or Old Lady Breaks Glass Bridge with Rock.
Ooh, or cat plays loud instrument waking people up.
Yes. Those were bangers, Sora.
Dog with rocket launcher.
Oh, we're in the future.
Truly worth all the environmental destruction and billions of dollars.
So good. I always have to look around and be like, are they going to build an AI center in my backyard? Am I going to go clinically insane by the loud humming that continues to reverberate all day, every day?
Okay, I will say one of the heated ones was the AI meme of Altman just stealing like art from who's the guy who did
Banksy?
that like. Sorry.
Banksy?
No.
I was shut out of the dark.
The anime artist that like Howl's Moving Castle.
Oh yeah, I know, you're Miyazaki.
Yeah, Miyazaki. They're all named Miyazaki. Yeah, that one was pretty funny.
I'm gonna go eat
That's about
dinner,
it.
but I wanted to tell you a funny story and pat my state in the back for doing a funny thing.
Nice.
All right, bye
That
bye.
was quite humorous.
All right.
Okay. So the enemy of the Republic game's going to be USEC, huh?
Haven't decided just yet.
Runner.
Runner.
Tank the gas price.
But I did kind of figure out very easily, just based off playing Marathon, how I wanted the shield system to work.
Shield system.
Yeah. Because I wanted, depending on what type of Republic game we play.
I look around. What do you mean shield system? What shield system?
Wow. I had an idea.
Yeah.
I talked about this already. Earlier.
Fuck.
Where I liked the Republic being very technologically advanced. And the way that they kind of showed that was that there's much more shield technology for people to use. So like the energy fields are like personal barriers and shit that you can get in Starfinder. Those are much more commonplace in the Republic. So like it's not uncommon for a soldier to have some sort of energy shielding. And I was like, how do I emphasize that further? And I was like, oh yeah, there are little like shield charges in Marathon where you can like recharge your shield after it gets destroyed. So it's like a secondary hit point system, basically.
Oh my god. And it works too because just like in Marathon, the Starfinder fucking force fields die.
They
after
suck.
One
Yeah, they're
fucking
dog
hit.
shit.
They're dog shit.
Yeah, they're
That's
like
so
the exotic
true.
one's like 20 hit points, and you're like, wow,
Block
that's
one
nothing.
Bullet.
Just don't give it an audio tone when it runs out, or else those soldiers are just going to constantly hear beep, 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 beep.
Boing.
Holy shit.
It'll really depend on what type of game that we would play in the Republic. If we wanted to do stuff like Star Wardens, where you guys are like Spartans, basically, or if we want to do more ground troop oriented, more military focused, like pushing objectives, clearing out, cities, pushing back enemies and taking enemy fobs and stuff. Or if we're gonna do more like fantastical sci-fi, where you guys are like, I drop you guys into an enemy ship, and it's the 5 of you guys clearing out a ship by yourselves.
Man, I don't know. Both sound pretty good. I point at my lasagna soldier. What about that guy, though?
Your what?
I point at the spaghetti on the floor. My sentient spaghetti monster.
Oh.
What about that guy?
Well, I mean, that would be part of the, like, clearing an enemy ship would be like going and destroying a Barathu ship or something like that.
The worms.
Unless you wanted to play the Barathu, and then in that instance, it's, I guess, being conscripted by the Republic.
To play a white-haired goth lady or to play spaghetti? That's a tough choice.
If it's spaghetti might be leaning more towards the Firefly scenario, where it's mercs kind of being
The original
hired.
Republic idea.
Yeah, the original Blood in the Water, like being hired by the Republic and other corporate states and stuff to do jobs in that system and everything. While dealing with the overarching threat of like there was just recently a war that happened. The Barathu came in and fucked shit up. Now also you're dealing with like a death cult that's, fucking up the system. So there's a lot of choices that can happen when we swap to the Republic.
I love choices.
Or everybody goes, I'm tired of sci-fi DM. I want to go back to fantasy. And I go, oh, okay.
I'm not tired of sci-fi yet.
That's good. Neither
Oh,
am
I feel like I've barely touched sci-fi, to be honest. I haven't even really used a gun yet, DM, and that's kind of fucked up.
I just heard Legion's heartbreak in 20,000 pieces.
What?
I just heard Legion's
What's wrong with
heartbreak. He hates sci-fi.
What's wrong with this guy? I kicked the fucking Libby. What's wrong with this guy? What's his problem? I hope he keeps his fucking opinions to himself.
I sniffle.
What's wrong with little sci-fi, Legion? What's wrong with sci-fi? I know Shane isn't in it, but like surely it's not that bad.
You could get the God, what are they called in Gears of War? The Carmine family. You could get a Carmine.
Yeah, but you haven't given that to me yet. So
Yeah, but I mean, if we
Yeah.
do Republic, I'll probably
What?
give you a Carmine family.
Sorry, what?
Have you never played Gears of War?
No.
There's like a family that's their entire family is like a generational military family, where like
Oh.
every
Yeah.
single kid joins the military. They're all named Carmine. Almost all of them, except for one, dies brutally.
Nice.
yeah, it's funny. Every single
It's
young
funny.
Carmine. I mean, it's like that thing, right? Every single young Carmine
God, you're
kicks the bucket, and the only one that survives is like the oldest, most grisly Carmine
Correct.
ever.
Anthony's death was funny. Benjamin's death made me sad.
Unfortunate.
And they took Lizzie way too early.
Okay, so, Legion's evil. That's all I'm hearing. But what does that have to do with sci-fi and/or fantasy?
Well, he wants a Shane, right? A Carmine's like a good equivalent of a Shane, basically.
Oh, I see. I see. I see.
The Republic game is really going to depend on like what people kind of want to play, because like I'm totally down for a very military oriented game, like dealing with like internal politics, as well as controlling units on the battlefield, stuff like that.
I adjust my tie. I look over to Hale. I look back. Yeah, that seems all right.
But I do know that that's not for everybody. I could throw as much military jargon as I want, but only
for me,
so
dude.
much of it's
It's
going to
for me.
stick.
That's for me, dear.
Well, brother, I'm running a game for 4 other people as well.
But are they as dedicated? I mean, let's be honest. Let's do a loyalty test here. Is anyone else in the room? I don't think so.
Amazing.
Guys, the 2 other players are probably at work.
Curious.
Curious.
Maybe they shouldn't.
Also, boss man.
Yeah.
We don't have to wait for the Republic game, for a Carmine or a Shane to appear.
I think it's far more fitting.
I mean, it could be like a scrappy, I don't know, scav that's trying to turn their life around.
You think Shane would be a scav? That's kind of crazy.
Well, not a scav per se, just a scrappy. Oh, we don't have any like unaffiliated guys
be
aside
like-
from scavs.
Shane would be like us picking up a dude at like a cashier at the gas station, dog. Like,
Wait, never mind. I have a perfect idea. It's the guy that keeps selling you the tacos. It's the taco vendor.
we recruit that guy. That's our Shane.
Yeah.
Is the taco guy?
Yeah. Yeah. Now you
He's
have.
He's just our Uber Eats driver. Our dedicated
Yeah,
Uber
yeah.
Eats guy is Shane.
Yeah, it's the same guy over and over again.
Hello.
Like, huh.
What's that? The dude fucking delivers DoorDash like Uber Eats to fucking Satan and Smiling Friends. Hello, I am here for one burrito los taco.
Oh, yeah, you can put it down right there.
I just need to take a picture to confirm I have delivered. All right, thank you, sir.
What's his accent?
This guy clearly hasn't watched the episode. Oh,
I have not, no.
I am the one who tells lies. Dude, you ruined it.
You ruined it.
Oh, I've been talking with my brother here. You're definitely not going to find the treasure at all. I am the one who tells lies. Dude.
Dude, fucking color me surprised when I heard that voice and I went, huh? What are you doing here?
Dude, they took everything, man.
All right, I've put a new list up on the Google Doc, Legion.
But the
Do you mean the Google Sheet or the Google Doc?
What? The sheet, dork.
You said Doc. So
Yeah,
I'm like, oh,
fucking suck me. How about that, huh?
oh, okay. Wow.
Commanders suck, but
That's
reporting
kind of
for duty.
mean.
Oh, sure, you were telling everyone to huff your jorts this morning, but now Crown says that and suddenly it's not cool.
DM,
Well, I'm sick. You know, I'm sick.
You're always sick.
You know-
Fuck you.
I throw the B out the window. DM, I have an idea for the Republic
Okay.
campaign. You know what everyone in our fucking game loves? Halo.
True.
That's an undeniable fact, right?
True. I love Halo. Rozzy loves Halo.
We all love especially undeniably the first Halo, right? Those
True.
first
Combat
few
Evolved
levels.
is fucking goated.
Yeah. What if we did Crash Land survival game? But we're the Marines.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my. Landing
Yeah.
on a Halo, huh?
Yeah, remember how you had that backstory about that fuck-ass captain who crashed and found, like, the marker or some
Mhm.
bullshit? What if we were, like, the crew instead?
My.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
Yeah.
That could rock.
Yeah, that could be pretty epic. Or
Meeting
we
up.
crash and there are no survivors, which would be kind of funny.
I mean,
Takes
there's
me
two.
back to our first game together. I lean back.
There's like two types of stories you could tell there. There is like the lone Marines basically surviving on a hostile like Archotech ring, or it's finding the other members of your crew that are like kind of scattered around the ring.
Yeah, a little bit of A, a little bit of B, a little bit of C. I look over the flood.
True. Yeah, that could work as a Republic game for sure.
Anyway, I want to play the monster. I point at spaghetti. I go, follow me if you want to live. And then I proceed to absorb one of them into my flesh. Oh, sorry, that didn't translate well. I said, I'm hungry and I'm going to eat you now.
Now wait a minute.
What's up? What's up? I just want to play a hunter, DM. Okay, is that so wrong?
Potentially it could be depending on the timeline. It could be very wrong, in fact.
Damn.
I
Now
support this decision.
the trade-off
Yes.
being that
I got the B.
you could play as a Marine and then fight Barathu.
That is tempting. I
Then when
suppose
your
I could
Marine gets eaten. Oh, sorry.
buy the
Sorry,
Barathu,
continue. Yeah.
and then I play the
Then that
Barathu
becomes-
eat my Marine. Yeah.
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 See?
And then the team kills
Same
me
brain.
because I'm the Barathu that killed their friend.
No. You go, wait, it's me. I'm
What?
here.
I don't think that's how that works.
My brain melded with the Barathi. I am now a part Barathi.
I don't know. I don't think anywhere in their bio did we put they become what they eat.
We did not.
I don't
Maybe
think
this
so.
is different.
I I don't think so. I think you're making a mockery of the race I created. By created, I mean plagiarized, mostly.
Yes, sir. But we love that here. Steal everything.
That's true. That's true.
Damn. Maybe not steal everything.
Steal everything.
Suck me through my drawers.
I don't know, man. After what Summer told us, I'm like, maybe we don't steal everything this time around.
We're not stealing.
Well,
There's a huge difference.
I don't think I could support that type of
I mean,
stealing, boss
we're
man.
thieves here, not monsters.
Correct.
We have standards.
All right,
Professionals
I'm looking
have
at the things you
standards.
sent. The things you sent me, boss.
Yeah.
Who is this one for? Is this gonna be the new knife?
One more
What are we
time.
doing? Is this gonna be the new knight?
Oh, which one are you looking at?
Well, I'm looking at the first one you sent.
No, so that is a commander.
What will be the commander?
Commander would be Queen.
Oh, okay.
They have a shield that they deploy.
Uh-huh.
That's really sick. But I needed to put in this. Okay.
So, how am I gonna change the king if we're changing the knight to the king?
We're gonna be
Do I
adding some
remove-
stuff to him.
Okay. Alrighty.
You're not gonna be changing him all too much. You're just gonna be adding some extra stuff to him. That's all.
I mean, alternatively, right? Alternatively, we turn the knight into the new pawn, and we turn the pawn into the checkers piece, because they're like the maintenance droids.
Oh, see, I was doing checkers for the vertex that you're already working on.
Oh, huh.
Yeah.
I was thinking the turret and the vortex and the minotaur would be like separate, because in my head the chess pieces would be, you know, quote unquote more humanoid looking bots.
So I still want I got rid of the turret.
Wrong.
I replaced the Minotaur with the commander. I still want the vertex because I like flying drones. I think they're neat. I think they pose a very, very simple challenge for the party without being like overbearing. I still want the Ethan one that you drew because I like it as a base. So I want to turn that into the king, the very simple overseer type appearance. I want like wires coming out of his back and stuff. I like your idea of the Wraith being the bishop, the one that goes invisible, has like the cloak down their back and stuff. The only one that I was like unsure if to add yet or not would be the knight. So we've turned the Ethan into the king, as is expected and should be. R.I.P. the goat. And then the knight would be the grenadier, which would be a different type that has like a big fucking thing on their back where they shoot out grenades. I wanted to keep the ones that you already have so that way you're not making, like, scrapping those pieces. So I wanted to keep those. Yeah, basically that. I wanted to keep those so that way you you didn't waste your time.
I'm a bit sad because I do have like an idea for like the king. That when we were bringing up the overseer stuff, there is a look that I had in mind. But if we're turning the knight into the king, I might have to rework some ideas then.
Oh, see, I just didn't want to. I didn't want it to be like you did all that and then felt like you wasted your time.
Are we not using these anymore forever? I mean, we'd still use them later down the line, yes, for other things instead.
Potentially, yeah. I mean, I still want the Ethan bot, which is why I was trying to like make it the king. Because then we could just lop off the wires and stuff and just make that like the trauma team Ethan, the EPD Ethan, so on and so forth.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so let's start off with the basic bot, right? The pawn. The pawn's gonna be. Are they gonna be like a worker or are they gonna be like a basic soldier?
They're not going to be a soldier. The rook is going to be the soldier. The pawn is the one that you have right now. They're more humanoid-like. They look very distinctly like a person. They have like pronounced shoulders, arms, articulated hands and fingers. And then we're going to use that as the basis for the pawn and for our new fixer, for our rook, basically.
Yeah, they're like the service bot, right? The ones
Correct.
that are seldom. Okay. The one that will be sold on the market, commercially.
Yes, you're gonna see. We're gonna be using the bot. We're gonna be using the pawn a lot. They're gonna be the ones that are gonna be like, you're gonna find them behind counters at convenience stores. You're gonna find them working at like receptionists, stuff like that. It's the pawn would have been what Arlo shot at the Chrome Lotus. That was like working the counter. That would have been a pawn.
Okay.
The rook is going to be the soldier. The rook is going to be the like more oblong head, kind of more plated up, wielding weaponry. The more common kind of like thing that you would see deployed by like before they deploy people, they would deploy these. And then if these get taken out, then they deploy people. If that makes sense.
Okay. So what would knights be then?
Knights would be grenadiers. They're a step above. Knights would be...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, knights would be a little bit scarier. They would have kind of packs that like fire out EMP grenades, things that would like wholesale disable rooms. They would fire out like heat grenades, things that like, you know, cause the temperature to rise in tight corridors. Very much a controller on the battlefield type. Like I do a 2-action ability for them and they fire out 4 different little AoEs that land on the map.
Okay, so just as I was like thinking like the hierarchy, right? Like for regular bots and stuff, I thought knights would be like the basic soldier because you know how in chess, right? The rook can switch places with the king. Like I thought the rooks. I mean the rooks. Sorry, the rooks would be like the bodyguard unit. These are the ones that are like sent along the, you know, when you're sending when you need someone to be escorted, right? Like VIPs, like you send rooks to go with them, and then the bishops would be like the special tier one because
I mean, we could swap it around. We could make knights the soldiers and rooks the grenadiers.
yeah. I was just thinking about like design wise because they'll be more tanky, right? They would be the ones like basically taking the hit, like the ones that are doing the get down Mr. President style.
Well,
the
the grenadiers are very bulky. Let me see if I can find you a proper picture of a grenadier. Hold on.
Also, I know you sent the one, like the first one, the commander for the queen. I was joking around with the others like earlier today for what the queen would look like. Let me see if I can find a photo. 1 second.
I sent a grenadier to your work one.
Just for 1 second. I'm just looking for a role. I think Sizzle also saw this last night.
Is it is it the curvy bionicles you love?
I love it. What the heck? But it is the curvy
Yeah,
You're
bionicle.
gonna
really
make-
excited about
You can make a sexy queen. Is that what you're gonna make?
He said no, I would never do silicone, and then he showed us like thick bionicle and went, yeah, this is the shit
Yeah.
right here.
But it's not silicone.
This is
That's
what
just
keeps
hard
me up at
metal.
night.
Yeah,
Anyway,
where
no,
is-
no, guys, you
Legion has
understand. It's
discovered
ironic.
the sexy bionicles, Izzy.
Correct. Only as
They're just
ironic.
very,
He would never actually jerk it to bionicles. That's ridiculous.
What?
Oh my God, Legion!
Yeah. Yeah.
What are you sending me?
Bionicle porn. What else?
What the heck? That's on YouTube. Man. It's not that
yeah,
stuff.
'cause-
My goodness.
Yeah, okay, man.
Yeah, that's them building sexy bionicles.
Yeah, man.
I mean,
Oh.
listen, I'm all for fucking robots till they blue screen. All right, so
Nice.
I just need to know: is this what we're aiming for the queen? This is what you had in mind? Was making Ember Prime, but a robot?
This is what we've been waiting for.
No, that was the goof. The other serious one is remember the one we saw before, the Lancer bot? This one.
The Lancer.
Yeah, this one.
Oh, I do like that one too. Hmm.
I feel like that was the more serious one.
Because
What if we
What-
take the
okay,
Lancer bot and staple the boobies of the Bionicle onto it?
oh my gosh. No.
That
Sorry, I'm
totally
trying to remember.
ridiculous. Oh, hey, Yoshi.
Because I imagine the queen would be more fast moving, right? Fast action.
The commanders are
Yeah.
very fast.
Dang,
They-
they're fast.
They
look super
move like
bulky.
they're bulky. They move like armored core bots. They're crazy.
Oh, yes, they have thrusters
man.
on their
Yes.
like their calves and stuff.
Here, I'll send you a
They will
picture. I'll send you a
absolutely
picture of
ruin your
one in motion. They move fast as fuck.
Yes, they're moving.
When you're fighting them, they zip around corners like super fast. They're all about like overwhelming you.
Let's see. Got thrusters. I guess maybe this is where what do you call this? This is the bot. This is the culmination of what do you call it? Those those AVs, right? That the EPD, not the EPD, the trauma team have, right? The flying ones,
Yeah.
like they're hovering. They managed to condense it and put it on this chassis, so they can like hover and like glide around from the battlefield.
Honestly, again, because I kind of want all of it to be experimental, right? I'd love the idea of them having like they figured out that they can get it onto a car, and now they want to see if they can get it onto a person. So they're working with like a robot chassis first, and they've put basically fucking afterburners on a robot, and are like, all right, let's see what it can do. And find out that it works really fucking well.
Really got real scary.
I go,
Did you
yeah, watch as it spends an action to activate afterburners, and it gains a plus 50 to its movement speed.
do you remember watching that one Will Smith robot movie, iRobot, back in the day?
Yeah.
You know that they had like old bots and they got the new gen, right?
Yes.
The new gen. I can just imagine like the party rocks up to a place. There's like what do you call this? Was it Armatech? Was that the name of the previous weapons manufacturing one?
Yeah. They Armatech was the original shareholder for Eclipsa, one of the original main shareholders. And then they got pushed out by Saurfang with the fall of Erebus.
Yeah, they were also manufacturing like robots, right?
Yeah, they were doing
minor
everything. They were doing everything that Saurfang is doing right now.
Yeah, I can see the party rocking up to a facility and there's like Armatech bots and they're like, oh fuck. And then the Armatech bots immediately gets walloped by the arrival of a queen with their freaking hover thrusters. Oh!
Yeah, you watch as it fucking punches a hole through one of them and then rips them in half. It's I mean that's very Lies of P, where they love faking you out with boss fights. Where like
Oh yeah.
a boss fight you've already fought before shows up, and then a even bigger boss comes and like kills that boss. They love doing that in Lies of P.
Yeah, the freaking king, the giant king puppet, and then there's like a smaller king inside.
Yeah.
Like, oh, the new sleeker model.
I mean, I'd be all for that. I'd love to get some alts of it too. Maybe a little bit later of like older Armatech versions that the party could potentially find going into like older facilities and stuff.
I think the Armatech bot should look different. We need to look for like an old design. I think that should be don't think that should be a alt. I think there should be at least one new bot just for the Armatech, and then that one's it's like Armatech didn't think to basically create different chassis. They're just using one base chassis. And
yeah, that could work.
They basically just edit it out. Like, okay, now you're a heavy guy, so they put like
they change
on
out the chest. They put new plating on it.
Yeah.
I'll fuck with that. Yeah, I'm totally down for this. I'm totally down for this idea of like, there's been a lot more collaboration in the last 50 years since Erebus. So, there's like still old Armatech designs that are only like remnants basically, but now there are all these new experimental bots.
Yes, the Peacekeeper is bringing like a cache of like these. You know what do you call this? You know in Real Steel, the boxing robots movie. You know, at the start they were like, yes, the one from Japan, like super sleek model, and then it gets decimated by like the new gens because it might have been like high tier back in the day, but now it's just like scrap.
Yeah,
because the developments now is like a lot more significant, even though they're like a top tier bot back then.
Yeah, I could totally see Peacekeeper selling old Armatech bots and stuff like that too for the party.
Yeah.
Ravencore getting some MFGs.
Only to get immediately dunked on by the new breeder. Like, oh
shit!
Peacekeepers, he's like, oh, okay.
My fault.
He looks at his still numerous stock and like, oh, okay, now I gotta sell these for dirt cheap. These are useless in this day and age.
Oh, okay, they don't make them like they used to, huh?
And then they send them to Wrecker, and then they retrofit them, and now they're good as new.
Yeah, Wrecker playing with a bunch of old MFGs, basically. Getting them into tip-top shape.
It's the Rig 2.0, but it's with it's new. It's with old MFG bots.
Oh my god, Ivy. She's real. And we built her.
Stronger.
Well, you gotta remember, Ivy's a unique case. She's not like an old bot, basically. She's a person.
I just think Wrecker / Ivy is cute. Okay, sue me.
Yeah. They
nice. I see. Robot Yuri, of
feel
course.
Of course. Yuri delivery.
I think
Yep.
Ivy and oh no, sorry, Yoshi.
No, I was just saying yippee to Yuri.
I see.
Yippee!
I think Ivy and I forgot what her name was before she turned into Ivy. Oracle, sorry, no, Oracle, not Ivy. Ivy's the original. I imagine they're from a similar chassis, like model type, like the Ivy and the Wrecker models, since they're more humanoid looking. They got actual faces.
Wait, what?
Like they're androids, right? They're bots as well. They're just from the same line of model or chassis, like the more humanoid looking ones. And then you have like, you know, these guys who are just actual robots. with
Oh yeah,
no-
I mean they're
Oh,
very
I see, I
different.
see.
Yeah, like Ivy could get sleeve. So this is the way it would work: is that these, if somebody's getting sleeved into these ones, like a pawn, for example, that's like very low tier. Like your insurance wasn't able to cover much, so we put you in something that can hold your consciousness, but it barely resembles a person. Versus like Ivy and Wrecker, who have actual functioning human-like bodies. Much higher tier shells, basically.
They can emote.
Like a what?
Facial emote. They can facial emote.
Correct. Yeah, like Ivy's parents spending a lot of money to basically ensure that their daughter can still feel like a person, versus like a corporate slave, more or less, who is indentured to their company being put in a pawn body.
So stupid boss.
Oh no.
You know the old Adam Smasher? Was drawing that I did for you before.
Yeah.
The Adam Smasher lady. It does feel like that's a combination of that and the commander, the queen model. It's like they put their top soldier in a queen bot, but you know, they still want them to feel humanoid, so they graft in the model that they used for Ivy and, you know, Wrecker.
I mean, kind of. The whole point of the Black Jacket program was basically figuring out how far they could push somebody's psyche by taking bits and pieces of them away, and then finding what the balance is. They found out with Pav that, you know, removing a person's mouth does affect them, like, psychologically. So for their Atom Smasher one, they would let them keep their mouth.
Is their hair also organic still, or is that just synth hair?
They'd probably be synth hair. I think there's only 1% of Atom Smasher that is organic, and that's their brain.
Yeah.
So for them, but then again,
Yes.
we might not be seeing any of them if Pav is leaving. So,
No, that's fair. That's fair.
but in terms of
Yes.
like the effect it has on the world, we still would have learned a lot, or like the company would have learned, Surfing would have learned a lot of like what they could get away with on a person, and what they can take and what they can put on and all that stuff. And they found out that with Pav, for example, by stripping so many parts from him, there was a huge psychological degradation that happened. So they needed to kind of go back, hence why there are so many members of the Black Jacket program, and kind of figure out what they could strip from a person. And then Atom Smasher would be the pinnacle, the pentultimate of like what they found that they could take, what they could put in, what they could leave. And surprisingly, if you make them look like a person, but leave their brain intact, but make everything else synthetic, it kind of works, especially if they're a psychopath.
Yes, very good. Everything else is irrelevant.
Correct. I mean, we might still see them because Atom Smasher is like a fucking key part of Night City, so we might still get an Atom Smasher appearance. But again, you know,
Yes.
this is kind of like, I'm in the situation right now where I'm kind of making stuff and I'm going, okay, we need this. The party needs a dub, but I can't hand it to them on a silver platter. So we need to kind of work on a scenario where if the party does this job, then okay, then we can keep focusing on Ethanox. If the party can't do this job, okay, now we need to pivot to a different game.
Oh boy, it all hinges on this last mission.
In a sense. Because again, if it is like, you know, the 6th job in a row that the party is like, all right, no. And they're just not vibing with the setting, because Cyberpunk is meant to be very lethal, very aggressive, very brutal. And that's not what the party's there for. Then I need to pivot away from a setting that is about that.
Also, boss, may I ask what you think about the color scheme for the Rook?
Damn, that fucks. That's kind of badass.
Okay. What do you want his overarm to? What color do you want? Do you want like a bright red?
Yeah, I think a bright red might actually fuck really hard with that.
Okay, dope. Okay.
Honestly, man, I'm loving the colors for this. Can we make this the base color for all the bots and then change the colors later?
What do you mean? Like, do you want this for everyone, or do you want? Wait. Do you want the reds, the red, yellow, and
No, I take it back. Hold on. What I'm saying is I like the like blue-ish black that you have, and then the actual black that you have.
I see. Do you want to transfer those blacks instead onto the other ones?
Maybe. Because again, it looks really good. Let me look at our pawn again. Hold on.
The thing is, the pawn is a bit more green. They lean more green than the rest, than this one.
I think if you go to the pawn and if you make the pawns like the pieces that are already dark, if you make them darker, it might work better. Because like the chess piece that you have for the rook, where it's like actually black, if you look at the pawn doesn't have that. I think if you gave that to the pawn, it would make the green pop.
Okay. Let's see.
I can actually kind of like move my foot a little bit without overwhelming pain.
I'm waiting to hear like the crack in the background.
What did I do?
You just hear the desk slam into the floor hit.
Son of a bitch!
Guys, I think it's getting better. Uh-oh.
I know, I'll take one step. The most sickening crunch you've ever heard before in your life.
I'll be back.
No.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
4 hours later.
Mr. Krabs, look out! Ooh, I'm young again.
Party mission. Walk grandma across the street. Maybe.
Nice.
I think there's kind of been a recent development in terms of the party kind of understanding that we are here for cyberpunk, which is like a hyper lethal style setting.
Everybody was on the same page.
One more time.
I don't think everybody was on the same page.
I
think now maybe people will be on the same page.
Well, that's what I'm saying. After our recent conversation, I think people are much more in the mindset now of like, hey man, it's just cyberpunk. Shit's fucked. Expect to die.
I'm gonna kill you.
Expect to die. Or expect to die trying. Like that's the big thing with cyberpunk is expect to die trying.
Yeah.
Because again, that is a big regret of mine is how I handled the encounter with the Vipers. They shouldn't have shown mercy to the party, or rather, it should have been at a cost. The Blackguard should have been like, "Oh yeah, I'll let you leave. I'm taking somebody. Somebody's dying. I'm killing somebody.
Yeah.
I wanted you to stay.
One of you is
I mean,
one
you
of you
were-
is not leaving."
You were so determined to shoot me dead, well, like 5 minutes ago, Crown. What changed? I thought you wanted me dead.
I was a pussy. I was a pussy.
You kept shooting at my fucking dying body. You're like, You took all of War's lessons. You went, no, I want this bitch dead. And then you changed your mind.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a regret of mine. You should have just been like, yeah, I'll let you guys leave. One of you staying, though. Picks amongst you who's fucking staying. Or we settle this right now. And I'm killing all of you. So, what's it gonna be?
Terrible, boss. What do you think? Here's the new one, and here's the. So they're side by side. No?
I'm waiting.
Sending that.
Yeah, that rook is really good. I just keep looking at the rook. He's very good.
I love that fucking rook, man.
There we go.
Oh yeah, the new one's much better. Oh yeah, I'm a big fan of how much darker it is because it makes that green pop.
I'm just like, boss man. Remember, this is the basic dude. This is the janitor. They don't need to look that good.
No, but I just like darker colors because I think Ethanox's thing is darker colors make the brighter colors pop. That's why all the buildings are dark, because the neon is blinding at that point.
Is Rook gonna be homies with Wrecker or not?
I think so. I think he's gonna be friends with Wrecker.
Okay. Maybe I'll make the arm orange then, just to tie them together more.
I kind of really like the bright red.
Oh boy.
I kind of
Alright,
really like that.
alright.
I already think you already have the orange coloring that's kind of semi-present on the character in the form of like the highlights that are there. I think that'll be a good enough connection. It's not like Wrecker made him, by the way. They kind of work together.
Yes. They were roommates type situation. Yes, I understand.
And it'll be like, holy shit, you found him. I've been like, he hasn't been answering any of my calls or anything like that, so I've been kind of wondering where he went. So good on finding him.
Very beautiful. Starts doing mouth to mouth.
Well, he doesn't really have
Slobbering on his
doesn't
cross.
really have a mouth, so
Oh.
They do that wall Eve forehead kiss thing. They touch foreheads. No spark transmits between the two of them. Like, oh,
robots can be friends without fucking.
What?
yeah.
Yes.
What did that guy say?
Wow.
Robots can be friends without fucking.
Oh
Yeah,
my
they
god.
Liar!
They can be asexual, but be friends. More than friends even.
What?
I smile. What's up?
Get out of here,
want that
you
Yuri.
degenerate.
What the heck?
They were roommates.
They were roommates.
They were roommates.
I subscribe to this. Boss, I'll only get even more fired up to work on this if you just, give me a crumb.
I don't understand. I'm getting whiplash from what Legion wants. Do you want the robots to fuck or don't you?
I mean, they don't have to, but they were roommates. Those two things can
want-
happen.
Rook and Wrecker to fuck? Is that what you're asking me right now?
No.
Are you sure? Because that's what it sounds like.
Mm-hmm.
Always going straight for that.
Why can't they
Can't
just
it
be
just be
friends?
opposite
Why do
sex?
they have to fuck? Why can't they be friends?
They could just be more than friends, you know.
Why can't they just be friends?
They can be friends with benefits.
Why can't they just be friends?
It could be ace and be more than friends. Okay.
What? Doesn't that defeat the purpose of Ace?
Huh? No. I think you're thinking
Technically,
payroll.
not necessarily.
Am I misunderstanding? Aren't Ace like not interested in sex at all?
I mean,
Yeah,
they're
but
not
they're in a
interested, but
relationship.
it is still possible that they have it. They just might not feel sexually attracted to someone.
And you know, they can still have relationships, boss. It's aromantic people who, you know, can't be in a relationship or don't want to be in a relationship,
Who can't be in
but
a
can still, you
relationship?
know. I don't know. That's the one spectrum I still don't understand. Apologies. The one I can't wrap my head around. I smile.
I can do it as a treat. Thank you, B-Master.
See, I get it. They're just homies, you know, that really care for each other.
How come? All right, I have to. Court's in session, guys.
What's up, man?
Address the allegations here. Jury, I present to you the following facts. Legion hates when everyone else is horny. Legion loves being horny.
This is true.
What's the prop? Do you see the hypocrisy?
You know what? You know,
I
she
believe so.
was like being horny when I said
Why
I
is
want
only
them to
Legion
be,
allowed
you
to
know.
be nasty with the robots?
Wait, what? Wait. Yoshi, was I being horny when I said I want them to be together and they can be
Oh,
ace and not do anything? Wow, I can't believe this. Insane.
I'm doing Minecraft stuff right now, man.
Leave me alone.
I agree solely based off the fact of how he was acting this morning.
Thank you.
How was he acting this morning?
Insane. Misrepresented at every angle.
Bro was acting up, bro. That's so funny. Gentlemen, I
You
present
think
to the jury your Legion's fascination with slashing random characters in ground setting, but also the fact that anytime I want to make a hot character or get romantic with the NPCs, he's like, yeah.
I didn't say that.
Elaborate.
America, explain.
I rest my case.
And I'm all for you guys hitting on NPCs. You just gotta seduce me.
I will.
Nice.
And I didn't say you had a problem. It's just like Legion scoffs.
What have I scoffed?
Yeah, I'm much more interested in the party being like the party going after NPCs than I am of like inner party relationships.
Legion just wants to crown kiss himself. That's why. He's just like, yes, make out with yourself now.
Insane.
Add the kissing noises.
Yes, make it so.
Insane allegations being thrown my way.
I think Legion doesn't want us to play D&D. I think Legion just wants you to write a book.
He does want me to
That's
write a
what
book.
Legion
You are
is.
correct.
I think he
I
just
do want
wants a
boss man to
Leonidas book. And
I
then he
want to
won't
read
watch
something.
any of the streams. And then he'll draw a lot of like Yuri fanfic. And he's like, the players are the problem. Just give me the author.
I hate them. I hate them.
They always get in the way of my Yuri.
I think that's Yoshi. I
No,
don't pray
Yuri.
the Yuri.
I think Yoshi's a Yuri free lover. Like, as long as it's
Yuri
Yuri.
sweet.
You're very
Yuri for the people.
correct.
the people's Yuri understood. My
Yoshi's
bad.
not nearly enough, not nearly opinionated enough to be like,
Insane. That's an insane thing to call Yoshi. Not opinionated enough.
I don't think you like
At least
Yuri enough.
Bro.
Your Yuri game is weak.
No, I think Yoshi likes Yuri, but Yoshi likes Yuri for the Yuri. Legion wants very specific Yuri. Legion wants all the Yuri that specifically involves crown kissing himself.
What a wild thing to say.
And I'm tired of it.
What do you have to say for yourself?
You may defend
Just
yourself.
working here, man.
You just work here?
Yeah, I work here, man.
See how quickly the accused deflects
The flex. I
rather
am
than
working
addressing
here.
the accusations. Bring up irrelevant facts.
So me working for Crown is irrelevant now? Damn. Okay,
It's
understood.
irrelevant to the case.
He does
at
this
hand.
every time. He does this every time he gets put in a
He
corner.
deflects.
He tries
Just
to like,
deflects.
why would you say that?
What?
Oh, why would you say
He's
that?
kidding.
Why would you?
The little bean fallacy.
I'm offended now.
I'm just
He's
so
not. He's
shocked
not
that
even
you
offended
even
for
bring
himself.
that
He's offended on my behalf somehow.
Yeah.
It's insane that you just bring up that fact without prompting even.
The accused pleads crazy.
What?
Not guilty by insanity.
Oh, man. I'm just working here.
I think that's totally overhyped, bro.
I just
I
put
called
the fries in the bag. Thanks so much for the guy with the fries.
There he goes. It's a little bean argument again. Every time.
Well, I'm the guy with
This
the fries. What do you want?
This man, all he does is say, I have no agency. I'm but a pawn in the machine.
Yeah.
But a
Just cog
cog.
in the wheel.
Leave me alone.
I was only doing what I was told. It was
I
an
was
I
only
was
order.
just
I had
following
to-
orders.
Yeah, good soldiers
Good
follow
soldier.
orders.
You know, the whole point of that was that good soldiers don't just follow orders, right? Like you understand the. It's kind of like
Understand
good
the
soldiers follow
nuance.
orders.
supposed to just take that to heart and be like, yes,
That's
this is actually a
before the
life
six-
lesson
yeah.
and not a warning.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
All right.
Okay, good job.
Oh, I see. You're a yes man now, Legion. That's so sad.
Have
Remember
I
that.
gone robot mode yet, or am I still coming through okay?
You're coming through.
Still
Where's
coming.
that
We're okay.
I'm still coming.
Okay. So the only thing I'm
What?
going to say about Legion is, Legion, you might be the guy putting the fries in the bag, but you're the guy where when I order fries, you look at me weird because they have salt on them.
I wouldn't look at you wearing for salt.
You're gonna get high blood pressure. You know, you shouldn't do that.
I'm the one. I'm looking at you weird if you're asking me to deep fry the fries like 4 times to make them extra crispy. But just a little salt is fine.
You're the guy who's like, when you're like, ask, hey, what size do you want? And I go, large. You go, yeah, you would.
Hey, I didn't say that. When I was working on yours, I never said nothing. I was like, yes, sir.
Hmm.
Oh, are you gonna tell me that I raised my voice? That I brought an opinion when I was working on the Mane? On the new Mane art?
I sense judgment from the my goodness.
That was just, surprise. Can I not be surprised now? What the heck?
It's just noise. Bro scoffs. Goes, what? I didn't say anything.
Dude,
Or
you're
is
being
this
weird.
famous the Hail Sent?
Stop trying to read between the lines.
I've got my eye on you.
You're not as clever as you think you are.
I've never claimed to be clever.
No. You do keep claiming to be a little guy. Not only gets you so far.
I'm easily mocked by propaganda, don't you worry.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, I'm fucking dying.
Yeah. Did Yoshi find diamonds?
I'm dying. I'm coughing. My shit
Oh,
up.
I'm diamonds.
Oh, Yoshi.
I'm losing a lung.
everybody's sick.
Speaking of Legion, where have thy fries been?
I was
You've been so
working with
busy
other
working on
people's
purple guy
fires.
for a guy I don't know and therefore don't care about.
I was working on some other's fries, some other guy's fries, sorry.
Oh my god. And you what, expect me to be grateful?
Dude, he's not even a regular. Why are you making this order first?
5 million eyeballs, please.
Funny you should say that. There was an update that they were like, could you change the eyeballs a bit? I'm like, yes, sir.
In what
They
way?
want them to be cat eyes, like slitted eyes now.
He wants you to go through every eyeball and make it a slit.
Well, not that. They were.
How
what
many-
they were. Okay, wait. To be fair, they just asked a simple thing originally. They were like, hey, can we change the purple to make it like a bit orange? I'm like, okay, yeah, that's a simple hue shift. And I was like, okay, what else do you want? And because they brought up like, oh, I would like them to be, cat eye color palette. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then my brain was like, oh, by you mentioning cat eyes, do you want them to be cat eyes as well? They're like, I mean, if it's not too much trouble, I'm like, no worries, same this. So I'm
Should not
editing
have
them
said
now.
no worries. You should not have said no worries. That is so many eyeballs you have to adjust. Individually.
I mean,
Bro's got eyeballs on his veins, bro. Like, how the fuck? Bless you, my child, for... That seems like a lot of fucking work. I would have at least been like, sure I can, for money.
I would have done the same for
Cold
you
hard
guys.
cash.
I would have done the same for you guys.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I talk to you every day and we're friends, so it's different.
True.
Also, I would
Well, you
never
told
ask
him-
you to paint eyeballs individually on the vein of my characters. So, because I'm not a cruel asshole. I'm not a horrible person.
Well, to be fair, I'm not painting them. I'm just like drawing them on. They're not, painted on.
All right.
They're lines. Okay, they're lines.
All right.
I would do it for you guys. Why not them?
Because I hate them.
They're
Oh my.
getting in the way.
What if they're just in the server as well? What if I invite them in?
Now, how many
Maybe
times do I have to tell you? That means nothing. That
Because you
means
don't know them.
absolutely
Yeah, okay.
nothing.
Am I supposed to know that guy?
I don't want to know them.
Maybe you knowing them like eases up the rage. Okay,
What?
maybe help you guys like be more, understanding.
Uh-huh.
Less mad at them. That type of situation.
Right. I probably would just ask him, why the eyeballs, man? That's so many eyeballs.
Legion, it seems like you keep forgetting that we practice tribalism around here.
True.
Yeah, so you bring them into the tribe as well, Smile.
Why?
No,
Because
they're an
they pay
outsider. They
money?
can't join.
You think I'm just gonna bring a guy in because they're rich?
Well, I didn't say that. I was just like, they're my client as well, What the heck, man? I was also an outsider before.
Yeah. We were all outsiders at one point. I get it.
Yeah. Gotta give them the opportunity to be part of the in group now.
Tribe's full.
Tribeful. Wild.
So damn.
Badass.
Such a move. What?
We have no more room. You join, we starve.
Insane. I think there's plenty of room still.
I agree with Zebus.
I see.
Nice.
We no hate you,
Yeah, you-
but we need survive. We
Yeah,
lie.
you
we
guys
do hate
allowed Oya.
April
You guys
Park
allowed
strong.
Oya in. See, look, smile.
You
That's
forget that I like
we-
Oya.
And also, like
Yeah,
that
you
she's
can-
your girlfriend, so she had rep already.
Is this guy your girlfriend?
Never know. No,
Are
they're
they
not
your
even a
boyfriend?
homie, but no.
Do you have any romantical interest in them?
Not really, no. That'll be weird.
Then shut
sorry,
the
they can't
fuck
do it.
up.
Insane. If you just open your heart, give them a chance.
Open this.
Yeah, how about you open this? Hey.
Insane. I didn't know my goat was this mean. Oh wait, never mind.
Forget I'm an asshole.
They were like this from the very start. I forgot what we were talking about beforehand. I'm sorry.
Your other clients?
No, not that. Like work, ATIS related stuff, Eponoc related stuff.
We were talking about the bots. Although we had kind of moved on from that subject as well.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It at a time.
So, are we a go for a game this the 29th? Or
Really gonna depend on my leg.
understood? Understood.
Bro understands.
Maybe I do understand a bit.
Maybe I'm preying on you.
Thank you.
Jesus.
Maybe bro is like an animal.
Yoshi's an animal? Damn.
It's true.
Yeah. He's my goat.
Yeah.
I thought they were at the Tanuki.
I used to be a goat at some point.
I thought you were a
Don't
deer before.
In many such cases.
You've been a lot of animals. You're a cat briefly.
Yes, I was very indecisive until I decided on Tanuki.
Raccoon dog.
Best decision I ever made.
Nice.
You and your big Tanuki balls.
God damn it.
Every time.
comes with the whole being tanuki thing. I'm sorry. It's just how it's supposed to be.
It is what it is.
Much like how they forced being a bee onto me. I wasn't always a bee, you see.
You weren't?
Heavy is the weight that carries the balls.
Chat was supposed to be bees, but Bossman didn't want chat to be here. So it never came to be. Oh, the misery.
Okay.
Where is Oya?
Why are you asking us?
I'm just realizing, like, where's Deer?
Where's my
Okay.
wife?
I miss her tails.
Well,
I
not
miss her a
yet.
lot.
Not yet. We don't want a repeat of the old person, you know, the one person that keeps saying their wife, but they're not really their wife.
You're not them, though. Not anywhere
Yeah,
even
I'm
fucking
Legion.
remotely close.
Yeah, I'm Legion.
Thank you,
Doy.
Rich.
Yeah.
Dodoy.
My name starts with an L, not an A, silly.
I realized
Silly
the reason things
crowd.
weren't exporting properly is because I put the head folder inside of the cape folder, and that's not where it's supposed to go, contrary to popular belief.
Yes.
Well, how do you know?
Oh, wait.
How do you know?
That's a very good question.
Yoshi, the thing that you were working for summer, you're working on for summer, right? The
Yeah.
model for Willow's DB farm. Is that like specific to the mod or like the server that Summer is playing in? Or can you do that for like everyone?
I can do that for everyone. I've been making stuff for myself as well. So literally, it's just the Figura mod. And I've gotten. I don't want to toot my own horn. I do want to. I've gotten pretty decent at it. So if people want, one day I'm thinking of opening Minecraft skin commissions, kind of to like
Oh, fuck yeah.
put little 3D add-ons to their skins.
Finally, Crown can finally be an actual bear with bear ears
I could do that, yeah.
and their little hood. Oh,
Yeah.
you know a sad thing though? Web
What's the
fishing
sad
never came back.
Damn.
Well, that's because the creator got forced off the internet by a bunch of evil fucking people.
Yeah, a bunch of low lives. Same. Those are very cozy streams to watch. So, do we still keep like the old knight design with the gun, or are we just not doing that entirely now since they're gonna be the new king?
Hmm.
Or are we still doing a different king now? We can still keep the knight. Smile. People smile.
Well, the knight would be the grenadier, which means you would have to change some stuff on that model.
Such as
Like the chest, the head, basically everything.
Oh. So that's what you meant.
Correct. Shout out for the environment. What'd you put in? Creation showcase? Or do you have your own, Sorry, I need to finish up the fucking app one.
I'm sorry for distracting you from the map box.
One more time?
I'm sorry for distracting you from the completion of the map.
No, bro, that's on me. That's not on you.
But I'm the one that brought up the whole.
Why would Legion do
Hey,
this?
boss. Hey, boss. Robots. Smile.
I mean, the robots are the other aspect of the map, so. I think the shadows look good, brother. I would make the shadows at the complete base a little bit darker. Like around the base of the rocks, I would make it just a smidge darker to show where there's like no light coming in. But otherwise, I think it's good. You have definitely improved.
Stanley, oh, you were strong. You were strong. Man, being sick sucks, man. Alone and congested. Always sniffling. Can't think straight.
Yeah. Do pain is
Day
a
is really
bitch.
about to break.
Sorry, apologies. It was able to.
Okay.
Brother,
Sorry.
I didn't think you were faking being sick. You don't got to cough into the mic.
Oh, boss, I'm so sick. Oh, I gotta call out today.
No, it's not that. I wasn't able to. I'm sorry. I wasn't able to mute it.
I'm so sick. Oh, I'm so sick.
Oh,
Oh, if only there was some way. Oh, I could just not work today. Oh,
I bet my eyelashes.
you just this motherfucker.
Well, Legion, if you're not working on crowd stuff, I lean back.
I'm working on crowd stuff. What are you on about?
It sounds like you don't want to.
No, I sound like I'm sick, which I am.
Oh, you're right. My bad. Right, wink. Yeah, you seem very sick, wink.
Okay, I think I'm done for today.
Very well. You stuck it out for 5 hours. Good shit.
Yeah, I think I need to reset my brain so I can finish up these last few pieces. But I got basically the other half of the dungeon complete. I only have like a few more rooms left until it's done. That's pretty sick.
Very good.
I think it's gonna be figuring out how some of the puzzles work. So that'll be probably another stream is working on puzzles.
You're leaving us now. What?
No, I'm not leaving. I'm just ending stream.
You're leaving us.
Stop it. You're overreacting.
I might kill you.
You will? Well, who's gonna grab them if
Why
I
don't you
die?
guys go? Shut up! Shut up! Why don't you guys go ahead and say goodbye, chat?
Goodbye,
But,
chat.
Bye, chat.
See you in the next
Goodbye.
one.
Legion's a brat, right?
Whoa.
All right, I'll be back.
Bye, chat.
I'll be back. All right, friends, companions. Thank you guys so much for coming out and supporting the stream. I know it was a quiet one today. I initially wasn't gonna stream, but you know, I was kind of laying in bed and I was like, I need to hang out with Chad. I also need to put some fucking progress in this map. So, a twofer. I hope you all have a lovely night. I hope you take care of yourselves. Hug your loved ones, tell them that you love them. If you haven't called them in a while, call them. I'm sure they'd love to hear from you. And I will see you guys later. Good night, Chad.